The Prince of Mwezemazi plans to come to our kingdom on an official visit to see our daughter, Princess Oma, in 3 days' time. Yes, I was informed by his father, the king, just this morning.
I can't wait. Yes. Honestly, I can't wait to see our daughter, Princess Oma, become the queen of Umezemazi kingdom. That will be the greatest blessing the gods have ever favored me with.
Yes.
I am happy for this great news. Yes.
Yes. Yes. And by the way, where is she?
She's in no other place than her chamber. Yes.
I need to see the pretty face of my daughter. I haven't this morning.
It's all right in that case. Let me call one of the maids to go get her for you.
Yes.
Oluchi! Where is this girl?
Take it easy.
I'm taking it easy.
Oh, please. Come in. Are you mad? Since when did we become roommates for you to ask someone to come into my room without my permission? What nonsense!
Don't come in, go outside.
You're a bloody fool. Come back here. Come in. Will you move?
Greetings, my princess.
Yes, greetings. How may I help you?
The king requests your presence.
Oh, my father, the king. Tell him I'll be with him in a bit.
Yes, my princess. Okay.
Bloody fool. Nonsense. What was that? Oh, what was that?
I was trying to cut the something.
Cut what? Huh? Cut what? Little witch, born of a big witch. Bloody fool. Do you have anybody as beautiful as me in your lineage? Oh, I forgot. I'm my cousin. Rubbish. Just go ahead. Go ahead! Babbling. Continue!
Oh, here comes the prettiest,
Smile.
the prettiest, the fairest of 10,000. Ah, shush! The star in my sky that shines ever so bright. With an incandescent light, glowing so bright. Ah, the only one worthy to bear the royal blood in her veins. Oh, my daughter. My daughter.
Now you want to make me cry.
No.
Good morning, Father. Good morning, Mother.
Good morning, my princess.
Thank you, Mom.
My angel. Obi ụtọ nna ya. Ọmụmụ asarụ. I hope you slept well.
I slept beautifully well. I had a splendid night. I mean, I woke up feeling like a gorgeous princess.
Yes, you should, my dear. You see, your shining, dazzling, radiant face gladdens my heart.
Oh, Father.
Ah, my dear, you are the source of my morning joy.
Father.
Oh, yes.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you.
Ah, my dear, you see, the Prince of Mwezemazi kingdom is slated to enter this kingdom for the first time in 3 days' time. And he is coming for the first time to behold your radiant face. His own bride. I think it that the moment he enters this palace and beholds your dazzling, shining, pretty face, he's going to fall headlong in love with you, my dear.
Father, I can see it clearly. A clear picture of the prince holding me. Father!
Yes.
I am so eager to see him. I can't wait. I can see us hand in hand, walking slowly, gliding, Father.
Gliding.
Yes, Father.
Holding hands.
Oh, Father. And gliding, Father.
And you glide. And you glide.
This is total unusual. From princess to palace maiden on the Zimmer. You have taught a royal growth. Ibeya wamebu a royal nileo. Onebe. No one to cry. You go to Bishara. No one to cry. No one to cry.
Father, Mother, how long will you two keep watching? My position is forcefully being taken away from me. My cousin now parades herself as the princess of our kingdom, while I'm being made her servant. Father, this is not fair. How long will you and Mother watch? How long will you keep watching while everything you've ever worked for is being forcefully taken away from you? This was how they forcefully took away your throne, and now they're taking everything away from me.
Greetings. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Where is my brother?
The king is inside, awaiting the arrival of his new son, the few elders.
Let me join them.
He has to leave. He doesn't have to go the way of his brothers. Yes, he will leave. My dynasty has not come to an end yet.
Igwe, the great king of the land, the gods are with you. You have not wronged any spirit, nor mortals. You have not forcefully taken what does not belong to you. My king, you have not oppressed the poor, the widows, nor the fatherless. Therefore, the gods will not let you lose.
Say, Igwe, Ezekwe, my only brother.
Elders, I greet you.
Fear of the unknown, anxiety, depression, They have beclouded me, Ezekweche.
Fear not, my brother. The light is here. Ezekweche has come. All your fears are gone. What is that I'm hearing?
That's the voice of my son! He lives! He lives! I am a grandfather! Yes, he's alive! My son is alive!
May the gods be praised!
May the gods be praised! May the gods be praised!
The eagle has landed. He has landed. The eagle has landed. Finally.
What troubles you, my husband?
The same thing, the same issue that has troubled me for years.
Your ambition?
Yes, to be the king of this land. And my only daughter, the princess of this land. And see my only daughter married to the prince of Umezema's kingdom.
But you're close to it already. What happened?
So I talked until Akwokwotiwaraki failed me.
Failed you? How? How? But he has never for once failed you.
He failed me this time. The boy is alive.
What? My husband! You don't mean it!
It's me, Ezekweche.
Ezekweche, the great man of Umozome Kingdom.
Akwa, stop the Helen. Akwa, you have failed.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy! Be careful with your choice of words, lest you incur the wrath of Omaliko to yourself.
I am just coming back from the palace. My brother's wife gave birth to a bouncing baby boy. The boy is alive. The boy lives.
What? What did you just say?
Exactly what you heard.
That's not possible. I am Akwatiwara Aki, the celebrated chief priest of Obaliko. No mortal challenges me. No! That's not possible.
What they just did. The boy is alive.
Ade is my daughter. Please, I want you to sleep with me tonight. My heart is broken. All your brothers that came before you, they all left. They left your mother and I. Even Onochie, and everyone was happy that he made it alive. Suddenly, he left like his brothers, like a splash of the light. Ades, my heart is broken. Your father is a man of many sorrows.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Thank you, my daughter. Please sleep with me tonight, please.
You went out of your way to take your destiny in your hands. I am here to take mine. Whatever steps you are planning to take dies with you. My destiny, no one can change.
I saw the day they took life out of you, Father. And I was still a child, but I saw the way he snipped life out of you. Your death, he killed you. I am very sure of that because I saw it. He killed you.
My king.
Emperor, this is presumptuous.
This is lovely. Very lovely.
eat, drink, and be merry. My son is here.
Yes. The eagle have landed.
Yes, Onoche is here. I want to tell you a story of how I ended my 20 years of misery.
Igwe, go ahead, we are all ears. We are in the mood of celebration, Your Highness. Yes, you can go on with the story.
After my wife gave birth to 10 male children, who all died at childbirth, she took in and gave birth to our 11th child, my daughter, Adaeze, and she survived. The survival of Adaeze opened my eyes. I now discovered that what was happening to me was not ordinary. And to confirm it, our next son was born dead. My wife gave birth to my 11th son, a stillborn. That was when I decided to take my destiny by my own hands. Spirits of our land, gods of our land, spirits of our ancestors, gods of our forefathers, today, I, Igwe Oranye, I stand at a point where four parts meet, naked, and I declare that I have not done any evil against any man. I have not forcefully taken away from any man what belongs to him. I have not paid anyone with evil. If I am telling lies, let my sons keep dying at birth. But if I am not telling lies, let my sons live for me. Please do not allow my enemy to succeed in his ploy to deprive me and my lineage the throne of our ancestors. Gods of our land, gods of our ancestors, gods of our forefathers. My wife, 2 years to take in after the exercise. But at the fullness of time, today, Onoche is here. He's alive.
Yes. Igwe, it pays to do good. And Igwe, the best legacy on earth is living a pure and honest life. With your for Ghana.
Okay. Eat and make merry. I have more drinks, more food to eat. So eat to your satisfaction. Onoche is here.
Thank you, Igwe.
Your brother decided to take his destiny in his own hands by embarking on a more deadly ritual. A ritual that is more potent than the sacrifice you made.
What ritual are you talking about?
The ritual of the meeting point of the 4 market days of the week. Eke, Ori, Afo. That is the greatest ritual that has ever been. It is a ritual done by those whose ends are clean. It can neutralize any other ritual.
Aqua, you know how ambitious I have always been about this throne. I prefer losing my life than to lose this throne. Aqua, do something, do something.
Esene. na ubozi kwache tai na wunyo no. Ubotari na wunyo no. Wunyo no. Miroke. Esteme meno wa. Miroke. Okay, Miroke. What do you want me to do?
Akwa, you know what to do. I want the boy dead, even as we speak.
Eseme wunyo no. Uboze kweshatare na wunyo no. Miroke. Eseme meno wa. Wunyo na menwana. Wan juwo. Wunyo na menwana. Wan juwe. Miro. Ezekweshe, I will do as you wish. But be rest assured, I have no hand in this. His blood will be upon your head and not my head.
On this ground I stand. I swear, let the blood be on my head, on my children's head, on my children's head.
Gods of our land, may no evil befall this one.
Igwe, nothing shall happen to your son.
You see?
Yes! Nothing shall happen to him! Onochie will not die. As long as he was born alive, as long as he breathes till this moment, he shall not die.
He will.
Yes!
He shall not die.
He cannot die.
He will live.
My son is alive. He cannot die. Doctor! If it is bad news, better keep it to yourself. All I want from you is my son! Where is Onochie, my son?
Doctor, were you able to do anything? We are waiting. Talk to us.
Ears are itching.
Well, he died before they got to the hospital. I tried all I could. We tried everything we know to revive him, but it all proved abortive.
Hey! Hey! What is this, Nduka? What is this? Why have the gods forsaken us?
No, truly, the gods has forsaken us. Chi ewere yeje.
I'm so sorry, my husband. I'm so sorry I've disappointed you again. I'm sorry, please, my
No, you didn't disappoint me. You did not. You gave me a son. You gave me Onochie, my son. But that which has vowed to never let go, didn't rest. Even after everything I did to make him leave. Now it is clear to me that a man of many sorrows I am. I was destined for so many troubles. Hey! Sit down, my queen. Sit down. Sit down.
My king, Igwe, my brother, what am I hearing? That my nephew is dead.
Ezekweche, my brother, our joy has been cut short suddenly.
Hi!
Our happiness has been taken away from us. We are now as empty and as sorrowful as we used to be.
God of Aran, why? Why?
Hey! I'm not here. Adeze, my daughter. Please, I want you to sleep with me tonight. My heart is broken. All your brothers that came before you, they all left. They left your mother and I. Even though Noche, that everyone was happy that he made it alive. Suddenly, he left like his brothers. Like a splash of the light. Adeze, my heart is broken. Your father is a man of many sorrows.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Thank you, my daughter. Please sleep with me tonight, please.
So my brother couldn't survive the death of his last son. Hey! Death. How wicked can you be? Taking father and son the same day. How? Hey! 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 Oh!
I saw the pain all over him yesterday. He couldn't bear it.
Nduka, you are very right. A great king has gone. There is none like our king. We only pray that his gentle soul rest in the bosom of the gods.
The gods are wise.
Indeed, they are.
The Iroku has fallen.
Where is the little princess Adeze? Where is she?
Yes, that reminds me.
Adeze! Adeze! This girl be Adeze! Adeze, you don't put me in too much trouble. Adeze, where are you? Adeze, where is this girl? I'm finished. Hey, Adeze, what are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. I've looked for you everywhere in this palace. What are you hiding there?
I was afraid.
You were afraid? Afraid of what?
I saw him.
You saw who?
I saw my uncle. I saw him killing my father.
Listen, look at me, my princess. Don't you ever utter these words again from this mouth. Did you hear that? Do you want to put us into trouble? Please, don't say that again, okay? I didn't hear anything. Okay, let's go, okay? Let's go. Hey, let's go, don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? Don't say that again, don't say that to anyone. Did you hear me? Don't say that to anyone. Let's go.
Mother, you were so scared of death. But you still lost your life barely 1 month after your husband was killed. Mother, your mysterious death is not a mystery to me at all. I am very sure that they are the one who snipped life out of you just to silence you, so that they can complete the task they have started. But one thing I don't know, one thing I am not sure, I'm so concerned about is your silence. Why are you keeping silence in the life beyond? Why are you not doing something? Now what is rightfully mine is being taken away from me. Their daughter is about to get married to the prince of Umu-Zemanzi kingdom. And I, the legitimate princess of Umu-Zuome kingdom, is left with nothing. Father, Mother, is this how you two are going to be silent? Are you going to allow me to continue to suffer like this for the rest of my life? Mother, please do something. Mother, please do something. I'm begging you. I am tired. I am tired. I'm tired. Please.
Ace! My princess. Hey, move here! Look at them looking like butterflies. Cross over. Move! Where is Daisy? I haven't seen her. Am I talking to humans or goats? I said, where is Daisy?
My princess, we don't know where she is.
You don't know?
My princess, I saw her leave the palace gate, but I wouldn't know where she went to.
There is nothing you bunch of idiots knows. The only thing you know how to do in this palace is eat, sleep, and gossip. Look at them, looking like principalities and powers. Rubbish! Immediately she gets back, tell her I want to see her. Do I make myself clear? Rubbish.
What is this? Princess is angry with you.
With me?
She's been searching for you since.
Why?
You left the palace without telling her now.
Is that all?
She said she'll report to her chamber once you come back.
Thank you. Limbada. She'll report to her chamber when she come back. One day people give somebody BP in this palace. Look the way she just dragged me. I thought somebody has died in this palace. Every small thing, everything they will be doing in this palace. Let me collapse before my time because I'm working in this palace. If you people kill me, everybody will rest. And my soul will rest in peace. Or will let my soul rest in peace one night. The way these people are suffering in this palace, my soul can't rest in peace. Because the suffer like I suffer in this palace.
How dare you?
My princess,
shut up. How dare you leave your duty post?
I'm sorry.
Shut up! That is the problem with humans. You think anytime you say sorry, everything becomes right. You went out of this palace without informing anybody. You think you can just wake up one beautiful morning and do anything that suits you without any form of constraint? Do you remember your position in this palace? If you don't, I will give you a soft reminder. You are nothing but a mere palace maid. You are my slave. You have no right to your own time, to your own space, at your own will. You won't do anything until I ask you. Have I made myself clear? You just what? Stop talking when I am talking. Sorry for your silly self. Now listen to me. You will go out there, kneel under the sun. That is your punishment. You won't rise up from that spot until I ask you to. Are you still standing there staring at me?
Sorry,
Shush away from here! Get away! Look at her looking like an overcooked earthworm.
Because of our land,
Rubbish!
I come to you this day with my eyes full of tears. Obiti wale tiwa, yakam
Father, why must I marry from Umozome Kingdom? And why must I marry the princess?
You don't seem to like them, do you?
I haven't said that, Father.
So why the question?
You don't seem to understand me, Father.
Maybe I don't.
Father, there are lots of beautiful girls right here in this kingdom. Why do I have to travel hundreds of kilometers to a particular kingdom to marry from a particular family?
It is spiritual, son. It is divine. It is sacred. We may not know why because we grew up to meet the ordinance. But the least we can do is to follow it up as handed down to us by our forefathers. It is said that in every fourth generation, the prince of Umuezemazi must marry the princess of Umuozome kingdom. That is how the gods have made it, and that is how we have kept it till this very day.
But times have changed, Father. Isn't it time we question these ordinances and heritage, especially the ones we don't know why they were ordained in the first place? Isn't that why you sent your children to school?
We are royalty, not commoners. We should be the custodian of the culture and ordinances, and not the ones fighting it. Son, I wouldn't want us to discuss this any further. Get ready to visit your bride tomorrow.
But Father,
this discussion is over.
Nobody wants to listen to your point of view. You must do things their way. Come on. Don't I have the right to ask questions? Especially with things that concern my life. This is my life we're talking about here. It's my marriage. It's my marriage, goddammit. It's my life we're talking about here. I have every right to ask questions.
Shelley, I am sending you with my son. He knows nothing about the culture and the tradition. You are to be his guardian angel. Make sure it doesn't slip his feet or his tongue. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Majesty. Trust me, I will take care of this.
I trust you. Where is he? Send someone to his room and call him. We don't have all the time in the world.
Let me look for one of the guards to do that, sir.
Be fast about it.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Please, Carrie, do this one.
Easy. Easy does it. Easy? Easy does it. What the hell is wrong with you? You want to strangle me?
Sorry.
Get away here. Shush away. Rubbish. Can somebody just tell me how beautiful I am looking today?
My princess. You're very beautiful and all planned out.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you.
My princess.
Yes, darling.
Beautiful is an understatement. You look so beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. But next time you add the word gorgeous. Say gorgeous. 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 I want to see your veins.
Gorgeous.
Oh my God. Thank you. Adeze, what do you have to say?
My princess, they have said it all.
They have said what all? I am asking you, what have they said? Can't you say something beautiful in your own words? Can't you give me appraisals, make me feel like a princess that I am? Was I the one who asked the gods to take the throne from your father and hand it over to mine? Was I the gods who killed your parents? Listen, it's a happy day for me. I do not want you to get me upset. You will do yourself well and behave like a normal human being. Do I make myself clear? Sorry for your dead parents!
My princess.
Yes, my darling.
But that she's...
Baby elephant. Witch!
You're not keeping your leg well. So
What did you say?
see, you're not keeping.
What did I hear you say? Octopus. Baby octopus. Yes, go on, darling.
My princess. Whether she says it or not, it makes no difference. Your beauty radiates like the morning sun.
My goodness.
Whom the gods has favor, no one can cut.
Don't they play, they lie, don't they lie.
What nonsense did you just spit? I asked, what nonsense did you spit? I asked again, what nonsense did you spit?
I was praising you.
Praise your dead parents and your God-forsaken life, Maid. Yes, you were saying.
My princess, whether she says it or not, it makes no difference. Your beauty radiates like the morning sun.
My goodness.
Whom the gods has favor, no one can cut.
You see you? You must definitely make heaven.
Thank you, my princess.
Go ahead. Don't let this witch touch me. Oh, I look so beautiful. Gosh, how did God create me this beautiful?
In the morning.
In the morning, right?
It's me, I'm brutal. No one dare see my
Welcome. Welcome to my kingdom. Welcome, Prince Uche.
Welcome, my friends.
You're welcome, our dear August visit. My king, the prince doesn't seem to be happy.
I think he's happy, definitely happy. Come on, he's a prince. He doesn't need to flash his teeth like a tout. Is he?
It's all right.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. We're happy to be here.
You're welcome.
All right, so shall we go inside?
Of course.
Come. Once more, I welcome the Prince of Umezemazi Kingdom. I welcome you to the kingdom of Umuzuome, my kingdom. I take it that you know why you're here. And without any waste of time, I invite the Queen to summon my daughter to come and bid welcome to her husband to be.
Igwe.
No one dare see it's me.
Oh, I feel so much like Cinderella. You remember when the clock rang at 12 and the prince was around the corner, the nook and cranny of the town looking for her the next day to find who owned the shoe that was left at the palace. I feel like my prince is here to look for me. You understand the story, right? My goodness, I feel loved already. Oh gosh. Easy!
My sunshine.
Oh,
my all and all.
Mom.
My angel.
Oh, Mom. What's going on?
You look gorgeous already.
I know, Mom.
Your father, the king, has sent for you to come and welcome our August visitor.
He's here?
Yes.
Oh.
I hope you're ready.
Mom, I was born ready. Good. Always ready.
Good.
You, Adeze, you will be in front. I will be directly behind you. 2 other maidens behind me. I have 1 in front to guide me and 2 behind to guide me, Mom. What do you think?
That's my job.
Oh, gosh.
One more thing.
Yes, Mom.
The prince doesn't seem to be happy. So I want you to put more effort, at least to make him smile at the sight of you.
Is that it?
Yes.
Mother, have you seen the daughter you gave birth to? Have you seen me take a walk, Mother? I look like the Queen of England.
I know what.
Mother, no man born of a woman will see a beautiful face as mine and not smile. It is not possible.
I know what you can do. I know what you can do.
It is not possible.
Yes.
Okay?
I know.
Oh, Mom.
I'm waiting for you.
I'll be right there.
Good.
And why were you coughing? Choking. You were choking. You were choked to death. Which? And as for you, you smile too much. You wouldn't join the train. Tell Oluchi she will go with us. You stay back here. You stay back here and smile to the boss. Go back. Back! It's not tight enough. Back!
Your Majesty, my princess.
My prince. You are welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, my prince. My name is Princess Oma, the ever gorgeous, beautiful Princess Oma, the one you have come to see.
Oh, you?
Yes, me. You're welcome. You're welcome to my humble abode, peaceful abode. You are welcome.
I see.
You see, is that all you have to say? I mean, am I not beautiful enough?
Is anyone disputing your beauty?
Oh, no, of course. No one can dispute that. But, you know, I was expecting you to say more. Like, I am elegant, beautiful, outstanding, gorgeous. Yes.
Well, maybe you're just seeing things the wrong way. There's no disputing the fact that you're beautiful. You are.
Mother! He says that I am beautiful. Did you hear that? Thank you. Thank you very much, my prince. Thank you.
Prince Uche, I am delighted to note that your wife-to-be has bid you a rousing and warm welcome. It is left for the maids to do their job. Yes.
Yes, Father?
Yes. Let the maids do their job. Serve the prince, and of course, we serve ourselves.
You are a graduate of sociology from the prestigious Harvard University.
With a distinction, my prince. Don't forget to add.
That's interesting.
Thank you.
Tell me you don't see anything wrong with this archaic and mundane marriage arrangements.
What do you mean by that?
In this modern time, after all the exposure you've gotten from studying abroad, are you telling me you don't see anything wrong with this marriage arrangement?
You still haven't said anything to my understanding. What do you mean?
Tell me, apart from pictures, have you ever seen me or met me anywhere in the world before?
No. What is this all about?
How can two perfect strangers be made to marry each other just because of some stupid and unreasonable ordinance?
Oh, now I see where you were coming from. But I'll tell you this for free, my prince. We shouldn't let education and exposure deny us our culture. We should be promoting it instead. This is our heritage. We should uplift it and not castigate it.
I see. Well, so who was that girl that was ahead of the procession when you came to greet me?
Who exactly are you talking about?
The maiden, the one that was directly in front of you.
Excuse me.
Princess.
I don't know why he is acting so unhappy and weird.
I know.
You know?
Yes, mother, I do. It's Adaeze. Yes. Adaeze cast a spell on him.
Who is Adaeze?
Oh, Father, don't sound like you don't know who I am talking about. I'm talking about the daughter of that pauper, your late brother's daughter.
How did you come to this hasty conclusion?
Oh, Father, come on. When we stepped out, to greet my husband-to-be, He had his focus only on Daisy. What? How is that supposed to be, Father? Take a good look at me. Don't I look good?
You do.
And he kept looking at that little nitwit that looks like a squirrel who escaped from the zoo.
A monkey.
Father, a monkey for that matter, and left the princess, his wife to be. How do you explain that?
Really?
Mother, really? Few minutes ago when we were taking a walk, he started talking about why I felt so comfortable with this arrangement, to the point that he called our custom archaic and mundane.
What?
Yes, Father. And then he started asking about her again. No. This is not ordinary, Mother.
Yes.
Because I don't see how a man who came to this palace all of a sudden changes his mind and starts asking about that little rat. She did something.
Yes.
Mother, she did something. I am certain she did something.
Okay, please.
Yes.
You have to do something. Please.
Now my daughter.
Father.
My daughter.
Father.
My darling daughter.
Father.
My adorable daughter.
Oh.
No, come on.
It's all right.
No.
Calm down.
Yeah. Now, brighten up. Brighten up. Brighten up. Brighten up. Now that's better. Now I want you to pretend that all of that never happened.
Yes, please.
You understand?
Please.
Look at your father. Your father is on top of the situation.
Good.
Can I assure you that? Okay?
Okay, Father.
Okay?
Okay.
Yes. Good.
Please calm down.
Now,
okay?
let's go back there. They're waiting. Okay?
Right.
Come on, just. Are you okay?
Calm down. Just calm down.
Come on.
Father, I just want to do some touch about Tron.
Come on.
Icholo ka gwa gị ife melu wee bụrụ odogwu. Icholo ka akọlụ gị ife melu bụrụ igwe. Icholo ka agbalụ gị ama ma ndị mmụọ. Icholo ka agwa gị ife melu wee bụrụ odogwu. Icholo ka akọlụ gị ife melu bụrụ igwe. Icholo ka agbalụ gị ama ma ndị mmụọ.
Prince Uche, I believe you may have to go back to your kingdom and to your father, the king. You have come and you've seen us. You have also seen the great princess of this kingdom, your bride-to-be. Our next discussion is going to be about the marriage rites proper.
That's assuming there'll be a marriage.
Your Majesty, we have heard what you said. Be rest assured that the next time we are visiting your palace, it must be about the marriage proper. As you can see, the prince is very happy and excited about your hospitality. He will go back and have a word with his father, just like you advised. Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
You can do all you wish to do in this world. You don't have the final say.
My king.
In this world. You can manipulate
My king.
everything you see in this world. Maybe you get the final say in this world. Only God. So such a cool final say. Only God. Only Jehovah. So such a cool yourself success in expense of someone's life. You wish yourself success. You wish yourself good things in expense of someone's life.
Really, what the hell was that all about, Charlie? Why did you have to keep interrupting me? Why did you have to keep speaking for me like I'm a child? Like I can't have any thoughts of my own? I don't have my own opinion? I can't speak for myself?
Your father sent me there for a reason. It is not possible for me to just sit back and watch you ruin everything that he stands for.
Whatever the reason you think you were sent there for is useless if you're not there to protect me, if you're not there to defend my decisions. Okay? I'm the principal. You were there just to accompany me, not to be a chaperone, not to speak for me. Okay? I could speak for myself. I could have said whatever it is I wanted to say by myself. I didn't need you speaking for me.
Look, the only reason why I am there is to guide you not to go astray. I mean, how can I sit back there and then watch you say those unguarded words to the king? Your father is going to hold me responsible for anything that happens there today.
Hold you responsible? I hear you say.
You heard me right.
How can my father hold you responsible for my actions? What is wrong with everyone?
You don't seem to understand.
I don't need to understand anything. Okay? That was really, really unnecessary. I was totally embarrassed. I couldn't just say anything without you interrupting.
It's okay.
Now, will you open your mouth and say something? Say the truth before I slap the living daylight out of you.
I don't know what you're talking about, my princess.
Liar! You are a bloody little liar!
I am not lying, my princess. I am not lying. I don't lie. I want you to tell me the truth. And if you say the truth, I will forgive you. Yes, ma'am. I will tell you the truth.
Good. Go ahead.
Did you or did you not cast a spell on the visiting prince? I did not cast a spell. I don't know how to cast a spell on someone. Okay, how am I supposed to cast a spell on somebody I don't know? I've never seen the prince. I swear I've never seen him before. Today was the first time I saw him.
Shut the hell up!
Your Highness, how can I cast a spell on someone I've never seen before?
Shut up, I said. Oh, now you want to play smart. You think you know everything. Answering a question with another question. See, if I was you, if I slap you, now say the truth.
I did not cast a spell on him.
What do you mean by that nonsense? What do you mean you didn't cast a spell on him? A young man who came to see me, the gorgeous princess of Umosome, started hating me when he saw you. To the extent he kept asking who the girl is. Someone who drove kilometers all the way from his village to come see me. Now wants to know more about you than me, the princess. And you say you did not cast a spell on him? Start talking now, else I will run into your spirits. Now!
Well, how am I supposed to know? Were you not here when he came? He was here when I came inside. He started looking at me. You not covered me. Two of us were not turning up and down. You were turning, I was turning. You were looking at me. Shut up!
It's enough.
And they say you can lie.
I say enough!
Father,
I said it's enough! Come on. I will deal with this issue myself, my own way. Let the maid be.
Father,
now I want you out of here.
All of you, leave. Leave.
Come. Sorry. Come pick my shoes, you moron!
He didn't hide his non-interest in the whole marriage arrangement, to the extent that the king and his whole entire household took notice. Although I tried putting everything under control, at least the king was happy when we left.
I trust you, no doubt. But what exactly is wrong with my son? Why is it so difficult?
He even fought with me on our way back, but I had to do my job.
Honestly, I'm not happy with the way my son is going about his marriage. What is wrong with him? Why is he trying to frustrate me? Does he know what we stand to lose as a kingdom if we break away from this age-long marriage ordinance with the people of Uzwami Kingdom?
Your Majesty, you have to make out time to explain things to him.
Oh, but I've tried. I'm doing that already. Have I not tried enough?
Yes, Your Majesty, but more effort is required. He is your son, your heir.
Okaka Nkembo. Okaume. You are the only man who inherited the double legacies of the ancient monarchs. I salute you. Your son is here. I am sure he's there with you now. Okaume, a child does not allow the lamp stick placed in his hands to extinguish. Ezemazi and those who may have gone a long way history cannot fully tell. I hope you and your son are not going to end it all. I really hope so. Okaka, I really hope so.
Listen, I perfectly understand everything you've said. Yes, that child would not be alive and watch the candlestick run out of fire. The history of Ezemanzi and the Uzwami Kingdom will never be rewritten in my own time. Just be rest assured that I am in charge. Oh yes, please extend my greetings to your royal family. Thank you. Shally! Shally!
Majesty.
Go and fetch that boy for me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good day, Father.
Please sit. Now, there is something I want to make very clear to you. I did not choose to be a king or a father over you. Nature did. You did not choose to be a prince under me. Same nature did. This same nature has made many other choices that neither you nor I have control over. If we accept nature's choice of making us royalty, we should be able to accept the same responsibilities that come with that royalty. Do not think that I will sit down and watch you ruin the reputation of this great royal name. Let us pretend that whatever that happened today never happened. Our next visit to the palace of Igwe Ezekwechi is to finalize the marriage arrangement between you and his daughter. Yes. Except you are no longer ready to be a prince in this kingdom.
But, Father...
No birds! I did not bring you out here to negotiate a deal. I've made my point, and as far as I am concerned, this meeting is over.
Why, Father? Why? Why must you treat me like a child? I'm not a toy. I'm not a little boy. I have a mind of my own and I have a life of my own.
You have no life of your own except the one I give you. And like I said, this meeting is over.
Say the nonsense that brought you to my room and make sure you get the hell out immediately you are done.
I just want to let you know that I would never do anything to hurt you. Yes, I admit it. I am not happy that my birthright was taken away from me. But that is not enough reason for me to wish you bad. I have never seen the prince. I don't know anything about him. I am happy that you're getting married to the prince. I know had it been my parents were alive, I would have been the person to get married to him. I was upset at first, but I understand such is life.
You reek of jealousy. You reek of anger. You are nothing but a low-life pauper. You think your birthright was actually taken away from you? The gods who are so wise took it away from your father and gave it to mine because they know he deserves it.
You do not know my father.
I would hit you so hard if you talk back at me again. Now get your little self out of my room. Little monster, raised by parents who knows nothing. That is why your parents died without achieving anything. You died the same way. Bastard. Father, that little nitwit actually confirmed to me that she is jealous of my position as the head princess of this land. Can you beat that?
Like, seriously?
Seriously, Father? She even had the guts to say it to my face. What effrontery? And you know the latest? Father, she leaves this palace at will. She goes out early and comes back quite late. Sneaking out, I mean. And when you ask her where she's gone to, she doesn't have anything meaningful to say. As far as I'm concerned, Father, this palace is her only home. My question is, where exactly does she go to? You need to talk to her, Father. You need to start asking her questions. Father.
My daughter, I've told you time without number to leave this matter to me. And you're forgetting I'm your father. And you're forgetting who your father is. Are you? If I tell you what I did to be where I am today, you will never ever have to worry yourself. You will never worry your handsome face, your handsome, wholesome head. Are you riding with me?
I am riding with you, Father.
Good. Listen, the Prince of Umezemazi does not have a choice in this matter. He must marry you. But also a go mile. This was enshrined way, way back as part of the tradition. So he must do it. Obata Ochiazo. As for Adese, her father lost his throne, his seat to me, in much the same way as Adese lost being the princess to you, my dear. So, you don't need to bother your head. You don't have a rival. She is the least of your rival. You do not even have a rival. Stop bothering with her. Don't bequeath the kind of attention you're diverting to her. No, it's not called for. Okay? Papa. It's not. It's not, Papa. It's not in any way. In fact, any day you see her as you're passing, you should walk like this. In fact, you can even test out also. You are your father's daughter.
Goodness. I don't regret having you as my father. Truly, Father, that man actually belongs to me. Take a look at it, Father. We suit each other. He is short, yes. I am tall. That's right. We're both fair in complexion. I can't imagine that Daisy with her wide nose having something to do with that young man. We are together, Father. Just the two of us. We look good together. Don't you think so, Father?
Yeah, perfect match.
Thank you, Father. Now I feel better.
Why is my father treating me this way? Why is he bent on this royal ordinance without considering my feelings, my happiness? Why? What do I do now? Because I can't imagine myself getting married to that arrogant, crazy princess. But wait a minute. Who is that maiden that came before her? There is something very special about her that I must find out. That girl is not just an ordinary maiden. No, she's not. There's something sacred, something quite special about her. I may not be able to place a finger on it, but I can feel it deep down in my spirit that she's a special being.
Mboku. Mboku. Mboku Siwenwe. Come and open the gate for me.
Open up.
Come and open the gate for me.
Is that an order or waiting? My friend, where are you going?
I don't understand. Who are you to question me? When did this one start? Will you come and open the gate for me?
Hey, see, don't shout at me. Don't shout, don't even try it. See, you are a maid. I'm gate man. We are in the same level. The last time I checked, you're not the princess of this kingdom. Don't shout at me.
I don't blame you. It's the poverty that has affected your breed that I blame. Pan white tapper. Open the gates.
Agree. Better you be going and be coming.
Look at his face cap. Every time he will not come his hair, looking like a barman.
It's okay, oh. Eh? I will not open this gate for you if you talk too much. Carry on top of the road.
Father, Mother, I'm here again. I know you can hear me. The amount of pain and mockery I am subjected to is something I can no longer handle. The abuse, the insults, they are too much for me, Father. I know that if you were here, this would not have happened. But no, you two left me in this wicked world. If you were here, I would not be treated like a slave in my own father's palace. I am here to tell you people that you two should do something. Do something no, before I lose my mind and come to join you there. I'm telling you now, do something. No. I'm already losing my mind. Do something. No. Do something. No.
I said it, Father. I said it. When I made mention that idiot, that little nitwit is diabolic, nobody believed me. You all thought I was just ranting. Have I not been vindicated? Take a look at it, Father. It's right there in front of you.
When did she leave the palace?
This morning, this very morning. And that's how she leaves the palace every day. I had to send him to trail her. Voila! She went to that bush, that same bush, to that dirty sacred tree. Can you believe it?
Right under my roof.
Right under your roof. Just right under your roof, Father.
Wait a minute. Could this be some modern day Photoshop?
No, Your Majesty. There are pictures I took with my phone. No filter, no photo editing. Your Majesty.
It's unbelievable.
Very unbelievable. But Father, take a look at it.
This girl must be diabolic. This girl, Nako, on a Maid.
I'm telling you, Father, she's a witch.
Come on. Where is this?
Inside Epa Forest. I was following her, but she didn't know that I was following her till we got to the forest. I saw her tie clothes around the tree.
Chineke?
Yes, Your Highness. I also saw some other materials before she started talking to the tree.
Talking?
Hey!
Father, talking to a tree.
Hey. This girl won the fool.
She is a baby witch. A witch.
Is she back in this palace?
Not yet, Your Highness.
All right. I want to see her directly she returns.
Yes, Your Highness.
Like immediately she comes back. Immediately.
It's no problem.
Get away.
Who gives this?
Papa, you see what I've been saying? That girl is a witch.
Who was this phone? Who?
To the guard, of course.
I'll keep it.
Yes, you need to, Father, for evidence. Because we can't just keep talking and talking without evidence.
Hi.
Evidence.
How? Hey.
I'm sure she wants to kill you, Father. And kill me. And kill Mother. Hey, Chimo. Eh? Mom, you don't need to scream. Because I said it. I kept saying that this girl is diabolical, but none of you believed me. You all thought I was talking nonsense. Can you see it? This is it.
So where did she learn this high level of sorcery from? Eh? Who taught her?
Mom, you're asking me, who am I supposed to ask? I don't understand why you're asking me that question. I wouldn't know. I don't know.
What did your father say?
Well, Father is as surprised as you are. But I would advise something needs to be done about that girl, Mother.
Of course.
She's a witch. A witch! Imagine. Can't even look at the pictures.
See, when I was asking you that time, where are you going to? You were busy. He's calling me names. This one down. Calling me names.
Is that why your dad
now you have landed yourself into big trouble.
Which trouble is that?
See, just go straight to the king's chamber. He's waiting for you there. You are in big problem, big one.
Waiting for me? The king is waiting for me.
You are still asking me a question.
What did he say I did?
Okay, you are still asking me a question.
Did they say I did anything bad?
No, I don't know that one. Just see what you just turn like this. Face that side. Run and go inside straight before the king will start looking for you. You are in big problem, a big one.
Did the king tell you what I did?
You are still asking me more questions. When you are calling me names, go inside, go and meet the king.
Sorry, I'll not call you names.
He will come out now. Go inside.
Was the king angry? Was he shouting when he told you?
You're seeing that picture? Good. Whose picture is it?
It's my picture that is inside the phone.
Eh? You?
Yes, it's me that is inside the phone.
You?
Yes, Your Highness.
Oh. So you've started appearing inside a phone. I see. Before long now, you'll start appearing in other phones.
And television.
And television.
Yes.
And people will be watching you. And that's what you want, right? Eh? Okay, now tell me. Look at that picture again. Tell me, where is that place? What were you doing at the point in time that picture was taken?
I was not doing anything, nothing.
Oh, shut the hell up before I shut that gutter you call a mouth. What do you mean you were doing nothing? Now you listen to me and listen good. If you don't say the truth, I swear by the demons who created you, I will strangle you. Now speak! Are you mad? Huh? Oh, please, mother.
Allow your father handle the situation.
Mother, you need to see the way my heart is burning right now.
I understand. Please calm down. Oh, Butu.
Mother, stop it. Stop telling me to Butu. Stop it.
Adeze, now listen to me. Answer the question from the king. Answer him.
All right. I will ask again. For the last time, look at that picture and answer. 1. Where is that place? Then, what were you doing in that place at the point in time that picture was taken?
Your Highness, it's a forest in Ipa forest. I was not doing anything serious at all. Yes, it was something. It's not a serious something.
What? Forest. Did you hear that? Ipa forest. Did you hear that? She has started visiting the forest. I see. All right. What's that unserious thing you were doing there?
Your Highness, as I told you, it's something not serious. It's a communication, a spiritual communication between me and the dead. Like there's a way we communicate. No, it's not a bad communication. It's me that created the communication. It's not the dead people.
Wait. You now talk to the dead?
No, it's not them that started it. It's me that started the communication. It's not
There are things I'm not supposed to hear. See, this girl is supposed to be locked up in the cell, in the palace cell. So get the guards to bang her inside the palace cell till I decide on what to do with her.
Yes.
Don't put me in this cell. I don't like cell. I will not breathe well inside this cell.
She's so ugly.
Please, I don't want to go to the bed. No, spiritually.
You are not a
I had every chance to eliminate her when I eliminated her parents. I had all the chances in the world, but I chose not to. A decision I regret now. Who knows how far she can go in her sorcery and witchcraft? Who knows? Well, it is not yet late. Thank God she showed herself early enough.
Who would have believed that she's a wench?
I still can't believe this story. Like, she looks so innocent to be a witch. Are you sure the princess is not behind this?
How do you mean?
The other day the prince came. It was so obvious that his eyes were on Adeze. And the princess was so jealous. Maybe she's the one cooking the story to take her out of the way.
Cooking which stories, my friend? There are proofs.
Proofs? Which proofs?
Okay. So, you didn't hear that one of the palace servants followed her and caught her red-handed, practicing her witchcraft in the heart of the bush. He even took a picture of her.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's true. He has the pictures on his phone.
Hey! You see these quiet people? Omo, fear them. They are very dangerous.
Hey!
Hey!
It baffles me. Adeze, practicing witchcraft. Why are you so certain about it?
where are you? Hello, where are you? Can I see you, please? Please, let me just...
That song. Why is that song so particular to my soul? And that voice. Whose voice is that? What's the connection between that voice and my soul? Why does it make my heart beat?
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
If it were in the olden days, sorcery and witchcraft against the royal family had one punishment: death by hanging. However, these days, these things have been watered down. They've been toned down. The punishment has been watered to mere banishment and excommunication for life from the village. So, elders, no. Tomorrow, this girl will proceed on banishment and excommunication from this village. Life.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
After tomorrow, anyone that sees her in this village and fails to report to the royal house will be faced also with banishment and excommunication. She's evil and should not be seen in this village.
Igwe, what I can't just believe is how the last surviving member of the family of late Igwe Oranya, royal blood for that matter, would be involved in such evil as witchcraft and sorcery. I still can't believe it.
You have to believe it. You have to believe it because it is true.
I'm not a witch or no one. No, please believe me. I'm not a witch.
But Igwe, we did not hear from her before the judgment was passed on her. That's why no one must be on here.
Exactly my heart, Igwe. What if she has a different version of the story?
Different version. Different version. When I showed you people the evidence, concrete evidence in a phone.
With this day modern technology, pictures can lie.
Exactly.
Please, I would like to beg you. we need to be seen as being fair. If my elders here say we haven't given her a chance to speak for herself, I think we need to take it. Please, let her speak. Please, Igwe.
Odemma. All right. That's it. So, tell them why you were held captive in the royal cell. Tell them what happened in the beginning.
Man, that's a good thing. On that fateful day.
Mboku, see when. Come and open the gate for me.
Open up.
Come and open the gate for me.
Is that an order or waiting? My friend, where are you going?
I don't understand. Who are you to question me? When did this one start? Will you come and open the gate for me?
Hey, see, don't shout at me. Don't shout, don't even try it. See, you are a maid. And gate man, you are in the same level. The last time I checked, you're not the princess of this kingdom. Don't shout at me.
Don't blame me. It's the poverty that has affected your brain that I blame. Palm white tapper. Open the gate.
Agree. What are you going and becoming?
Look at his face cap. Every time he will not come his hair, looking like a barman.
It's okay, oh. Eh? I'll not open this gate for you if you talk to me.
This is totally unusual. From princess to palace, you have taught a royal cloth. Ibeya wamebu, a royal nileo. Onebe, no one to cry. Oh, you go to Bishara, no one to cry, no one to cry. Oh, where are them keepers? No one to try to. You have succeeded, ruling her life. You made her a wanderer, walking from place to place, yet nowhere to call her home. Ombago batuo akwale muamwa adeze fichanya giebezina. Cause the girls are not asleep. One day, they will wipe your tears away. Stop crying, oh, where are them? Give us a run, you go, give us a cry too. Oh, where are them? Give us a run, no one to cry. Oh, you go, give us a run, no one to cry, no one to cry.
Ha! I hope he's not that foolish gate man that is following me. I will just break his head. It's even the trees and the breeze. Father, Mother, I'm here again. I know you can hear me. The amount of pain and mockery I am subjected to is something I can no longer handle. The abuse,
the insults. They are too much for me, Father. I know that if you were here, this would not have happened. But no, you two left me in this wicked world. If you were here, I would not be treated like a slave in my own father's palace. I am here to tell you people that you two should do something. Do something no, before I lose my mind and come to join you there. I'm telling you now, do something. No. I'm already losing my mind. Do something. No. Do something. No. I am losing it, so you have to do something before I join you there. You have to do something, Father. Who is there? Who are you? Show yourself! Show yourself! If you are man enough, show yourself! Who are you? That's it, oh, that's just it, oh, no, nothing else.
Adeze, if what you just said is right, what you said is that you go into the bush to communicate with your parents regularly.
Yes, no, mutual communication.
But your parents are dead. So how come you are communicating with the dead?
It's spiritual communication, you don't understand.
You see it? What else do you call that? If not witchcraft and sorcery.
My elder, at this point it is clear. It is very clear. She is involved in witchcraft and sorcery. The judgment must stand.
Oh no, no!
Where are these guys?
Spiritual communication.
Where are these guys?
Leave me, let me go! It's not true! That's not true! That's a lie! Let me go, then!
So the witch will be banished from this kingdom.
Witch?
And now, is she not a witch?
What witch are you talking about?
I don't say now. Is she not a witch?
Hey, please excuse me.
I don't understand. Why is it now? Is she not a witch?
Mokim, was that judgment fair enough? Why I'm saying this, have to be honest with you. That judgment was not fair. Oh. I mean, we all communicate with dead ancestors. What is the meaning of a go for? The living can communicate with the dead, provided there's an altar, a meeting place for the spirits and the living, without being evil. That's very correct. If she's guilty, that means all of us are witches and wizards, because we communicate with our ancestors. It's here. One thing is certain. If that girl called Adeze is innocent, it's just time the ghost of this land will vindicate her. You are 100% correct. Look, you see, truth. 3 days you can only bury the truth. Thereafter, the truth will resurrect. Bam! Clean, clear. Let's watch and see. Let's watch and see.
Father, Mother, I know you two are watching. I know you two are watching. You can see all the suffering I am going through in my own father's house. If you choose to do nothing about it, if you choose to let this to be my fate, then so be it. If you choose to watch your only daughter to be banished from her own father's kingdom, a kingdom where you were forcefully evicted from, a kingdom where they took your room for you, now they are banishing me for something you know I did not do. If it's okay for you, Father, Mother, if it's okay for the two of you, then it's okay for me. Let it be done to me according to whatever you people want. Because I don't see any reason why you'll be there. You cannot stand up and fight for me. I'm tired.
Yes. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is the place. Yeah, I can feel it stronger. My love, where are you? Show yourself, please. I'm here for you, my love. Where are you? It's coming from here. Where are you? Where are you? My love. Where is she? It's here. Why can't I see you? Why can't I see you? Where are you? My love! Please show yourself. I'm here for you. What's that song? What's that song? That voice. Whose voice is that? Why? What's going on with me? Am I going insane? I hope I'm not going insane. Why do I keep having this dream? Who's that? Who are you? Who are you? Come in.
Good morning, my prince.
Good morning, Charlie.
My prince, you look worried.
That's because I'm worried.
What could be the thing that worries my prince?
Charlie, for some time now, I've been having this strange recurring dream.
Dreams?
I sleep, and in my dream, I hear a song. A very emotional song. Song has a way of connecting to my soul. It brings a very strong emotional response from me. I don't know the voice behind the song. And in that dream, I find myself wanting to know the source of the song. And then I go in search
I follow the voice, and every time it seems like I'm getting closer to the voice, it goes further away. It just keeps eluding me. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get to the source of that song. Until last night, I finally got to the source of the voice of the song, and I could hear the song very loudly. I couldn't see anyone. I couldn't see the singer. I mean, like the song was all over me. I could feel it. It was just everywhere. But I just couldn't see the singer. I need to know what my connection is to that song and to the singer, Charlie.
My prince, I would have loved to help, but I am not good in interpreting dreams.
Don't you know anyone who can help me?
My prince, I know someone. Yes, but I will take you to the person when you are ready.
Okay. Okay.
Besides, your father wants to see you.
Isn't it too early for the king to disturb me with this marriage issue to that crazy, arrogant girl?
My prince, is it not too early for you to keep the king waiting?
I'll join him shortly.
My prince.
What can committee go too much? What can say ignorance? He's now the king. What he says stands. Osikama wanya gawo, wonyo zaworo. Kama kita mano gata bun kita ya tabuan konyosa. Kama kobu bubu, nanu gebu, hopi ya dinjo.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, sir.
You called for me?
Yes, I did. Please sit. Son, I personally want to inform you that you and I, will be visiting our in-laws next tomorrow. I want you to clear your schedule, prepare your mind for the visit.
Okay. I've heard you, Father.
Very well then. You may leave.
Can I ask a question, Father?
As long as it's a reasonable question.
It depends on what you consider reasonable.
Of course, any question that will try to demean and undermine your union with Princess Oma is an unreasonable question, and I will not take it.
Really?
You know that already.
Okay. As you wish, Father.
It's alright.
He has no conscience, not at all.
Yes, I have to leave this throne, this palace, this kingdom, everything for him, and find myself before I get lost completely. What is this? You want to practically force an adult like me to marry someone I don't have an iota of love for. What nonsense. What nonsense.
This is total unusual. From princess to palace maiden on the Zimmer. You have taught a royal cloth. Ibeya wamebu aroya nile o onebe onwere nge besira nyeko ge besira cry to uwamo onwere nge besira no one to cry nyeko ge besira uwamo no one to cry, no one to cry. Oh, where them keep aside, no one to cry to. You have succeeded, ruling her life. You made her a wanderer, walking from place to place. Yes.
Good afternoon.
Yes? What do you want?
Good afternoon, ma. Oh, water.
Sachet water or bottle water?
Sachet water.
Sachet water is 20 euro. You must be very tasty. Oh. Let me get you more. Thank you. My money is 16 euro.
Okay.
Which one is okay? Pay me my money.
I don't have money to pay you.
Meaning, a full-grown girl like you dressed in this manner, you must be joking.
I wish I'm joking. I'm not joking. I was banished from my kingdom for something I did not do. They lied against me.
Hey.
And I've been trekking since. As we speak now, I'm a fugitive. I don't even have anywhere I'm going to stay this night. They pursued me out of the palace, empty-handed, not even with a pants, a bra, or any of my clothes. It's just me they pursued. I'm hungry, but I know I don't have money, so that's why I asked for pure water.
That's wickedness. Are you sure you have eaten anything since morning?
I'm not eating anything. I'm hungry.
Your story is just a pathetic one.
Thank you.
People are really facing a lot of challenges in this life. This is entirely on another level.
I'm telling you.
But come to think of it, are you sure you're not guilty of all the allegations? How am I sure that what you told me was exactly how it all happened?
I am telling you the truth. I am not guilty.
How can I trust you? I don't know you.
I understand. But with time you will trust me. With time you will know if I'm a bad person or a good person.
You look so innocent.
Thank you.
I see you as a nice person.
Thank you.
But looks can be deceitful.
Let me just believe you.
Thank you. Okay, what do you want to buy? Gala. Yes. Say 200. Okay. It's complete, please. Thank you. Sister, take.
Baby.
Good afternoon, brother. How was your journey?
It was fine.
Adeze, meet Jidenna, my boyfriend. Jidenna, meet Adeze, my new friend. I'll tell you about her later.
Good afternoon, brother. Welcome.
Let me see you first.
Okay, then. I'll be right back.
Please, don't let them say bad things about me. I'm wearing my scarf in my back.
Who is she?
It's a long story.
My friend, will you answer my question? Who is she?
I was here when she came to buy sachet water. She was looking so hungry. So I gave her sachet water, but she didn't have any money on her to pay me. That's when I became curious to know why someone like her wouldn't have any money on her. And that's when she told me her story.
So what's her story? That's what I want to know.
She's from Umuzome Kingdom. She was banished out of her kingdom empty-handed for a crime she did not commit.
Oluchi,
What?
did you hear yourself talk? Like, did you listen to yourself? Someone that was banished. You brought her in. You brought in a witch. A murderer. A thief.
But you don't know her.
I know before someone can be banished, see that is a thief, a murderer, or a witch.
What are you trying to say?
Oluchi, you are a fool. I thought you were a wise girl. I thought you have sense. Huh?
Adeze! Adeze! Adeze, yeah? Please, leave my shop.
But sister?
I am not your sister. I cannot be a sister to a murderer, to a thief and a witch, and I can never help you in my space. Leave here now.
Sister, why are you talking like this now? Shebi, you were the one that promised that you were going to help me, sister.
I
Sister,
didn't say
like
again.
now. You said you were
I
going to
didn't
give me
leave her
a
do
place.
something very stupid.
Sister, please do not allow your boyfriend to deceive you now. Please, I'm begging you. You're a nice person. Don't allow him to. Your boyfriend, don't allow him deceive you. It's like he does not like me. Please, I'm begging you. Please, don't allow him change your mind.
Yeah. If you don't leave now, I will call the committee youth on you and they will deal with you just like a common criminal like you should get with. So better leave now.
I'm sorry, I will leave.
Better leave. Nonsense.
Thank God you came. Do you know I was already planning for her to be living with us?
You would have landed yourself in the biggest trouble of your life. You just keep someone that you don't know in your shop. You won't even take him to our house.
Thank God you came.
Come on, give me water.
This is total unusual. From princess to palace maiden on the Zimmer. You have taught a royal growth. Ibeya Wamebu, a royal Nileo. Onebe,
Good evening, boss.
Good evening.
Sorry, I am looking for any church around here.
Okay, is there any church I can go to? Church.
Yes.
Okay, just still go down. Just roll it, just go down. Just corner by your left and there is one Catholic church that side.
Okay, if I get to the end of the road,
Yes, then
I'll
corner.
take my left.
Yes. You will just sit around the
Catholic church.
Yeah. You
Okay.
see that tall. You get one sort of tall like this. You just listen at
Crucifix.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have succeeded, ruling her life. You made her a wanderer, walking from place to place, yet nowhere to call a home. Ombago batuo akwa lemuwa mwamu adeze. Fichanya giabezina, cause the girls are not asleep. One day, they will wipe your tears away. Stop crying, oh my rhythm, give us a run, you go, give us a cry to. No one to cry. Oh, you go to the syrup. No one to cry. No one to cry. Oh, where them keep us right. No one to try to. You have succeeded, ruling her life. You made her a wanderer, walking from place to place, yet nowhere to call a home. Ombago batuo akwa lemuwa mwamu adeze. Fichanya giabezina. Cause the girls are not asleep. One day, they will wipe your tears away. Stop crying, oh, where them give us a run, you go, give us a cry to. Oh, where them give us a run. No one to cry. You go to the syrup.
Who are you? Brother, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Sorry. My name is Adeze. I'm from Umuzume Kingdom. I didn't have anywhere to sleep. That was why I came to pass the night in the church. I saw the back door opened, so I decided to sleep here. I'm not a bad person, please don't report me.
It's okay. Just come with me.
You want to go and report me?
No. Just come with me.
Young lady, are you sure this was what happened before you were banished?
Yes, Father.
Are you sure you are not telling me lies?
Father, I can't lie to you. This is what happened. I'm in the house of God and the Holy Spirit lives here. If I lie, you will surely know.
Okay. One good step you took is to come to the house of God.
Thank you.
Because of that, I will connect you to a family you can be staying with till we get a decent place that will be working to start making some living.
Father. Oh, thank you.
No. Get up. I say get up.
Thank you.
Take.
Money, Father.
Yes. With that money, I want you to go to the market, buy some new clothes. You need a change of clothes. You have to take your bath, then have something to change with. Okay, it's okay.
Father, thank you.
Get up. I said you should get up. Stop this.
This looks like a dream. Thank you so much. Nobody has helped me.
My daughter, get up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Get up.
I will rush to the market now so I can freshen up.
Just do my secretary will guide you.
Thank you, Father.
God, thank you. God bless you. You're blessed.
Now that the wicked Adeze have been removed out of your way, let me see what will make the prince not to marry you.
Mother, nothing.
Yes.
Absolutely nothing. I am certain that the spell has been removed from his eyes. Mother, the young man is going to behold me in his right senses. I am his, and he is mine forever.
Yes. Look at you.
Mother, am I not beautiful?
You are, my
I'm
gorgeous
not gorgeous.
daughter. You are gorgeous.
Am I not incredibly gorgeous?
You are incredibly gorgeous.
I am amazingly gorgeous.
Yes, you are. See, my daughter.
Yes, Mom.
If beauty was a person, you are an epitome of beauty.
Oh, Mother.
Mama Asaro.
Mother.
Enenebe Joro.
Oh.
Udara mecha.
Mom, stop it.
Anyanwụ ụtụtụ nwa m.
Stop it. Stop it,
Look
Mom.
at you.
Mom, stop it.
Ha! Udara mecha.
Yes, Mom.
That's what you are.
Thank you, Mother.
You are too beautiful.
I glow.
You are too beautiful to
I
behold.
glow, Mother. I glow.
What are they talking about?
I glow.
Of course.
Come in. What do you want?
My prince, the king is ready. He asked me to call you. He is visiting Ezekweche's palace with us today.
Tell him I'm coming.
But my prince, you have not had your bath yet. The king is ready and waiting.
I'm coming. Tell him. I said I'm coming.
I'm sorry, my prince, but...
Charlie!
My prince.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, son. Please sit down. Son, can you please brighten up your face? Today is a happy day, and not a day for mourning. You know it.
A happy day for you, a mourning day for me.
A mourning day for you? What exactly do you mean?
Father, today my self-will was sacrificed. It's dead and gone. Sacrificed on the altar of your desires. I'm in mourning for him.
Son, some dates are better celebrated than mourned. Today is a happy day for you. Rejoice, my son. It calls for celebration. Don't forget, very soon we shall be leaving. Charlie? Charlie?
Oh my goodness, this is so nice. Can somebody tell me how beautiful I'm looking?
My princess, you look gorgeous as usual.
Oh.
Princess, you look so beautiful as never before.
Oh my goodness, thank you. But girls, next time you want to use the word gorgeous, you say it very well. Like gorgeous.
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 Like gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Thank you, girls. Go ahead. Go ahead. Make sure you lay it properly.
My daughter.
This one.
Huh. Are you here?
Yes, I'm here. What is it?
Our in-laws are here now. Even Igwe Kaka came with them.
Oh my God.
Yes. Your father said I should come and call you to come and greet them.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, we are not even ready. I'm not ready.
Oh no. You are beautiful the way you are.
Really?
Come, let's keep going.
Okay, you know what, Mom? Just go, keep them company. I want to walk in majestically as a princess that I am. I'll join you in a bit.
Please.
Okay?
Make it snappy.
I will, Mom.
Okay.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yes,
they are here. Go ahead, go. Make it snappy. Snappy.
Okay, my princess.
Yes. Very snappy.
Oh, this is it.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yes.
Your Majesty, this is it. Worthy of royalty. The only queen of Umwezemaze kingdom. A replica of my late wife. Son, go and bring your wife to me. That's how it's done.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. I am so honored.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Donation. I'm sorry.
Seeing your beautiful face has made my day. Oh, yes. Your Majesty, permit me to ask that you allow your daughter to follow us home today. My son here has been complaining that both of them are total strangers to one another, getting married. That you allow your daughter to have 2 weeks vacation with us, so that both of them can have time to bond together, get to know each other, and possibly learn from one another before the marriage rites proper.
Definitely.
Oh, yes. Your Majesty, what do you have to say?
What more do I have to say? Permission granted.
Oh! Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry.
It's me. I'm brutal. No one dare see my
Father.
Sorry, it's me. I'm brutal.
Thank you.
No one dare see my
Your Majesty.
What can committee go too much? What can soil ignorance? He's now the king. What he says stands. Osikama mwanya gawo mwonyo somoro. Kama nkita mano gata bunkita ya tamwanko nyonso. Kama kofu bugo nono gekwo obi adinjo. He has no conscience, not at all. Icholo ka gwa gi femelu we bulo dogu. Icholo ka kolo gi femelu buli we. Icholo ka balo ga mama ndimo. Icholo ka gwa gi femelu we bulo dogu. Icholo ka kolo gi femelu buli we. Icholo ka balo ga mama ndimo. It's me, I'm brutal. No one dare see my tongue. It's me, I'm brutal.
I see you having a good time. Alone. You know, when I left my father's house to come be with you, I thought we were actually coming here to have fun. Have a good walk in the garden, a little chit-chat, crack me some jokes, take me out and make me feel wanted. What's going on? Since we arrived here, you've been obviously avoiding me. Why is that?
You know, even after I've decided to accept this thing, I still find it difficult to accept you. I have tried to take you in, but the more I try, the more difficult it is. Something about you doesn't sit right with me.
Did you just say that to me? What exactly are you talking about?
I'm only being honest to myself and to you. I don't like you. I've tried to force myself to, but it's not working.
You don't have to force yourself. You have to like me. You have to be with me. We are meant to be together.
Excuse me?
Excuse
I
you!
have to what?
Like me, I said! You know what? You disgust me. My father needs to hear this. Oh. I am so disgusted at this moment. Where the hell are you two going? Where are you going? Fools.
You wish yourself good luck. You wish yourself success in expense of someone's life. You wish yourself success. You wish yourself good things in expense of someone's life.
What is this? You complain that you've been forced to marry a total stranger. I saw reasons with you and made it possible for both of you to have time together so that you will not be strangers to yourselves. What else is your problem with now?
Reality.
What reality? What nonsense reality you talking about?
My spirit does not like her person, Father. I don't like her. Her presence irritates me. Look, Father, I have tried my best to do your wish. I have buried myself and what I want for this marriage. But the fact remains that I don't like her. Fine, we'll go ahead with the marriage as you wish, but I don't need her around me.
Hello, my dear.
Mom, I don't feel good at all. I don't feel good. I'm not fine.
What is it again?
It's the prince. He hates me so much and he doesn't even hide it. He's so vocal and blunt about it, Mom. Mom, I feel terribly bad.
Huh. I'm sorry about it, my dear. Don't cry. Yes. Don't cry. Crying will not change anything.
But Mom, why does he hate me so much? Why? He doesn't even want to see me.
I wouldn't know, my dear. Maybe the spell is still working on him.
Exactly my thoughts, Mom. Mom, we need to do something about it. We need to do something. I mean, it's not ordinary.
You don't have to worry yourself. Your father can handle such situation. All you need to do now is to go to his room this night and make sure you wear something very exposing and sexy. Yes, no matter how strong a man is, he must fall for the power of a woman. Yes. Yes. You are a very beautiful girl. Any man that doesn't find you attractive has a very big problem. Yes. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for your kind words. You know, you actually remind me of the Queen of England. Shut up. Can't you see I'm on the phone? Thank you so much, Mother. Thank you. I'll do just that. I'm relieved now.
You are always welcome.
Okay, bye, Mom.
Okay, okay.
Move so I can see you. Move. What is it?
Dinner is served, my princess.
Dinner is served, my princess. That is the only thing you know. Food. That's why you look like an octopus. Food. Morning food, afternoon food, evening food. That's the only thing you think of. Get your silly self out of here.
Sorry, my princess.
Baby bouncer. And what the hell are you standing there staring at? Huh? Oh, you haven't seen a beautiful princess before, is it? Oh, get the hell out of there. Run along! Shush away! Ew. I'm so dull. Anyways, my mother says I should go into his room tonight looking all sexy. I think that is exactly what I need to do. Go to his room tonight.
He still doesn't like her.
Yes. I mean, why? Huh.
This is serious. Very, very serious. More serious than I thought.
Please, Igwe. We need to do something very fast. Do something about it. Please.
He can't run away from his destiny.
Of course.
This is the tradition. I must marry my daughter as long as he remains the prince of Umwezemazi kingdom.
He must.
Yes. No one can do anything about it. You must marry my daughter.
Who's there?
Prince, I have come to warm your bed tonight. Okay? I have come to be with you.
Excuse me. What the hell is wrong with you?
My prince, why would you do that to me? Why did you push me? I only came here to...
Enough. Please. Princess Oma, kindly leave my room right now.
My prince, for goodness sake, you are going to be my husband.
Are you still standing here?
You're going to be my husband.
Leave my room. Leave my room!
But you can't ask me.
I said leave my room!
No, you don't shout at me. I am not one of your maidens. I am a princess. You would accord me some respect.
You will accord yourself some respect and get out of my room before I do something nasty to you. Princess Oma, get out. Get out! Get out!
My father must hear this.
What nonsense. How did I get...
I know you must be wondering why I came back. Well, I came to air my mind. You know what? You are heartless. You are a demon. You're a monster. You are a beast. You know what? I am sick and tired of everything in this palace. I am going back. Enough of your insults. You heard me?
Uche, Princess Oma, what is going on here?
Why don't you ask this little uncultured, silly swine you call a son? I've had enough of his insult and humiliation. Like I said to him, I am going back to my father's palace, where I am being regarded as a princess, a gorgeous princess. Huh? I'm leaving.
What did you do to her?
My husband has finally given his consent.
Are you for real?
Yes, he said I should bring her in today.
For real? This is a good news. You see, helping this poor girl will open more doors in your family.
Amen. Amen.
You see, she has promised to be coming to the church every day to be helping in sanctuary keeping till she gets a job. Okay, let me bring her so that you people start going. But don't forget to send my regards to your husband. Just for helping a total stranger that you know nothing about. More blessing will come into your family.
Amen. And I will tell my husband.
Okay, God bless you.
Her name is Adezi.
Oh, Adezi. Adema.
The priest say he has spoken to a lot of people about finding her a job. But for the meantime, she'll be going to church every morning for sanctuary keeping. In order to avoid
Okay, that's nice. You're welcome, man.
Thank you.
Feel at home, man.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, ma, for accepting me to your home. God bless you.
Amen. Bless you too. Meanwhile, sweetheart, why not show her way to keep her bag and maybe let her freshen up and get her something to eat?
Okay, sure.
Alright.
Adele, carry over. Come on.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome, man.
Father, this is enough. I mean, it's enough. I have had enough of his nonsense. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? What effrontery, what audacity, what impetus? Mother, I am as much royalty as he is. Why is he acting like I am forcing him to be with me? Why?
Please, my daughter, calm down. Butu onne.
Mother, don't start. Don't even start. Don't ask me to butuo. Don't ask me to do it. I will not do it. I won't. At this point, I am done. I won't tolerate any more nonsense from him. This is it.
Gamont, what you and Prince Uchenna do not understand or do not realize is that as far as both of you are concerned, this marriage must happen. Yes. The only thing that will make this marriage fail is the death of one of you. But you see, as long as both of you are alive, this marriage must hold. See, so there is nothing that can be done about this. The marriage must hold. If you leave it, there's no running away from it. That's it. So that you don't default in any way. Let the fault come from them. It's a tight case.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Gods of my ancestors, I am so confused on this very matter now. Where do I start? My son has vowed never to listen to me on this marriage saga. The truth is, he is a grown-up man now. I can only take him to the stream, but I cannot force him to drink the water. I've tried so hard to force Princess Oma on him, but it's not working. All my efforts ended in futility. As it stands right now, I don't know what else to do.
Charlie? What is it? Charlie? What is it? What is it? Your Majesty? Your Majesty? Your Majesty? What happened? Your Majesty! Just collapsed. Your Majesty! Please, get the driver. Let him get the car ready. Let's rush him to the hospital. And meanwhile, get the prince. Tell the prince what's going on. Your Majesty! Please be fast about it.
How dare you barge into my room without knocking? My prince, there is trouble. There is big trouble in the palace.
What trouble?
Igwe just collapsed and has been rushed to the hospital.
What happened? What happened to my father? What's going on with the king? How's the king? Please, what's going on with the king?
My prince, you have to calm down.
I'm calm. I'm calm, doctor. Please, just tell me, how's the king?
No, you're not calm.
Okay.
Doctor, he's calm now. Please, can you tell us the true position of the king? Please.
Please, just tell us, how's my father? Please, how is he?
Okay. You see, your father has been overthinking lately. And I ask myself, what is the problem? What can a king like him, who has everything, he wants at his beck and call. Be thinking to the extent of developing high blood pressure.
High blood pressure. But is he okay? I mean, you've treated him, right? Is he better now?
No, he is not. In fact, he developed a partial stroke. But not to worry too much. I believe we can correct that if he responds to treatment. Don't worry. And another thing, you should try and find out what has been eating him up.
I know what it is. I know what's eating him up.
You do?
I will do something about it.
Wow. Okay, better. You really have to do something about it. Because his condition is not advisable. You need to do something about it. But he'll be fine, okay? You don't need to worry yourself too much. I'm sure about that.
Father, I know that I have done so many things to wrong you. But I just want you to know that I've never done anything deliberately to hurt you. And I would do anything. I would do whatever it takes to make sure that you're okay, that you're happy, because I know that is what you want for me too. You want my happiness. Father, I have tried my best. I've tried my best to accept Princess Oma in my heart. But no matter what I try, no matter how hard I try, there's just something that doesn't accept her. Every time I try to get close to her, something pushes me away. But now that I see that this whole thing is affecting your health, I'm ready to sacrifice. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make sure that you're fine. Because I can't imagine losing you. So I want to let you know that I accept Princess Oma. I accept her with all my heart. And I will do everything it takes to make the marriage work. I promise I'll never hurt her again. I'm sorry. Charlie,
My prince.
I need you to arrange 2 servants. We're visiting the princess.
2? My prince, we can only go with 1 because 2 are already with the king at the hospital.
That's fine. Get them ready immediately.
Okay, ma.
Hurry up, please.
How many times have I made it clear that you smile broadly each time you see me like you have seen the Queen of England? What happened a few minutes ago? Oh, keep your mouth shut, octopus. Especially you. There's something about you that is so annoying. Now you bark like a dog. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A bigger dog, I said. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I said keep barking.
Oh, my princess. Oh.
Shut. What in God's name are you doing here, you arrogant and proud fellow? I said, what are you doing here?
My princess, I have come to apologize to you. I am so sorry for causing you pain instead of bringing you joy. I made a lot of mistakes and I have realized my mistakes, and I want to promise you that it will never happen again.
Yes. Oh my God. No, stand up. Stand. I mean, this is utterly beautiful. You knelt before me. Oh my king. Listen, you shouldn't do that, okay? You shouldn't kneel before me. You are my king. The crown over my head. I mean, you mean everything to me. And please, I am so sorry. I am deeply sorry for everything I did to you. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that manner. I was angry, but not anymore.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize for anything. I deserve whatever you did to me because I hurt you. And now that things are different, I hope we can start over again.
Did you hear that? What did you say?
I said I hope we can start over again.
Oh my goodness!
Wait, princess. We shouldn't be doing this in public before our subjects. We're royalty.
I'm sorry, that's true. I totally forgot. I'm just overly excited.
I understand.
Did you hear that? Smile! Baby octopus. Never mind. Let's go inside, okay? Keep smiling. You continue barking like a dog. Oh! Let's go.
Where are they? Huh?
The prince has left. And your daughter went to see him to his car. She can't contain her.
When you put the right hand, it's difficult. You put the left hand. If it's difficult, you put both hands. You force it. If our name, something must happen.
Don't tell me it's your handwork.
Hey, Apowa.
Huh?
Apowa. Apowa is in the Ghanaian. Where's that driver? Where is the driver? Listen, go in there and get me the car key, quickly.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want to drive yourself?
Yes. I have to do this. I have to drive me alone. No guards, nothing. Just me, the car, and the road.
My husband, how can you, a king, drive yourself in the company of no one to a trip? What would people say if they see you? Tell me.
Where is that boy? Let them say whatever they want to say. I am driving this car. Me, car, and the road. That's all.
Please.
Where is this boy?
My king. My king, please. You don't have to do this alone.
Highness.
See you when I return.
My king, please. Please, don't go there alone.
See you when I am back.
What he says stands. Osikama nwaya gawo nwonyozo nworo. Kama nkita mmadụ ga-atagbu nkịta ya tagbuo nke onye ọzọ. Kama ka ọ kwụba ụgwọ n'ọnụ ga-ekwu obi ya dị njọ. He has no conscience, not at all. Icholo ka agwa gị ife melu wee bụrụ odogwu. Icholo ka akọlụ gị ife melu bụrụ igwe. Icholo ka agbalụ gị ama ndị mmụọ. Icholo ka agwa gị ife melu wee bụrụ odogwu. Icholo ka akọlụ gị ife melu bụrụ igwe. Icholo ka agbalụ gị ama ndị mmụọ. Himaneze kuecheze.
Alagbata. Nene paki onakirire, bona tobona ikiwarwa. Nene paki onakirire, bona tobona ikiwarwa. Nene paki onakirire, bona tobona ikiwarwa. What do you want?
Akwa Tiwalake. I want you to send something to my friend Igwe Kaka that will make his son turn back begging my daughter. She's all I have. If her right as the princess of this land is denied her, knowing fully well that I do not have another child, what have I gained in killing my brother, his wife, and his sons to become king?
Ajerese Ode be weko you see. Ode be weko you see. Agbada ese kwese bi riro. Obi rire. Obotare na oyoro no. Miroke. Miroke. Eseme menu wawa. Miroke. Tomorrow morning, your desire shall be granted. Unwomi wa juwe oye me wana. Unwomi wa juwe oye me wana. Unwomi joyiko okwo yiko. Okaka unwomi ojoyiko okwo yiko. Okaka unwomi ojoyiko okwo yiko. Eseme unwomi wa juwe oye me rena. Unwomi ojoyiko ojoyiko. Okaka mie! Mie! Mie!
What's happening? Iwe. Hey! Charlie? What is it? Charlie? What is it? What is it? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. What happened? Your Majesty. Just collapsed. Your Majesty. Please get the driver. Let him get the car ready. Let's rush him to the hospital. And meanwhile, get the prince. Tell the prince what's going on. Your Majesty, please be fast about it.
Order the Koyese. Order the Koyese. Order the Koyese. Esame. Wakobiro. Esame. Wakobiro. Esame. Wakobiro. Meyowa. 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 Wakobiro. Wakobiro.
So it was you after all?
Nwoke ọ ga-esi anya akọcha ebe ọfụ. Nebe kenanya, akwe madiochi. Palm wine tapa. Ọ ga-esi anya akọ ife ọfụ n'enu nkwụ. Ọkọ ife ọfụ n'enu nkwụ begini ọcha. What I'm talking about is that the palm wine tapa can never talk about, divulge everything he saw from the palm wine tree. If he does, he will follow it. He will fall. Things are happening. Agadi nwanyị ada aka nka na-egwu ọmalụ ka o si agba. The old woman never gets old. In that dance step, she knows how to step, how to dance. Whenever he hit the tune, no matter how complicated the drumming is, the old woman steps out and she moves her body. Dikirege, dikirege, dikirege.
No wonder. No wonder everything happened so fast.
Now my mind is at rest. At rest.
I'm so surprised to see how it all happened immediately. That's so soon.
She's the one. Yes, she's the one. Charlie.
What is it,
please stop the car. That lady, I need you to call her for me. I need to get her for me.
This one?
This one in her. Get her, please. Go and get her.
Excuse me. Hello, excuse me.
How are
Good
you?
afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Someone wants to see you. The Prince of Umwezemazi Kingdom, Prince Uche.
Your Majesty, my princess.
My prince. You are welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, my prince. My name is Princess Oma, the ever gorgeous, beautiful Princess Oma, the one you have come to see.
Oh, you.
Yes, me. You're welcome. You're welcome to my humble abode, peaceful abode. You are welcome.
I see.
You see? Is that all you have to say? I mean, am I not beautiful enough?
Is anyone disputing your beauty?
No, of course. No one can dispute that. But, you know, I was expecting you to say more. Like, I am elegant, beautiful, outstanding, gorgeous. Yes.
Well, maybe you're just seeing things the wrong way. There's no disputing the fact that you're beautiful. You are.
Mother! He says that I am beautiful. Did you hear that? Thank you. Thank you very much, my prince. Thank you.
Prince Uche, I am delighted to note that your wife-to-be has bid you a rousing and warm welcome. It is left for the maids to do their job. Yes.
Yes, Father?
Yes. Let the maids do their job. Serve the prince, and of course, we serve ourselves.
You are a graduate of sociology from the prestigious Harvard University.
With a distinction, my prince. Don't forget to add.
That's interesting.
Thank you.
Tell me you don't see anything wrong with this archaic and mundane marriage arrangements.
What do you mean by that?
In this modern time, after all the exposure you've gotten from studying abroad, are you telling me you don't see anything wrong with this marriage arrangement?
You still haven't said anything to my understanding. What do you mean?
Tell me, apart from pictures, have you ever seen me or met me anywhere in the world before?
No. What is this all about?
How can two perfect strangers be made to marry each other just because of some stupid and unreasonable ordinance?
Oh, now I see where you were coming from. But I'll tell you this for free, my prince.
We shouldn't let education and exposure deny us our culture. We should be promoting it instead. This is our heritage. We should uplift it and not castigate it.
I see. Well, so who was that girl that was ahead of the procession when you came to greet me?
Who exactly are you talking about?
The maiden, the one that was directly in front of you.
Excuse me.
Princess.
The prince of war? Where?
Umwezema's kingdom.
He's inside that car?
Yes, he asked me to call you.
How did he see me?
He just saw you right from the car.
Ah.
Yes.
Tell him I'm coming.
Please come and say it.
No, be going. I'll follow you behind.
Okay.
Also, the new boy.
Wait! Come and answer the prince now. Where are you running to? Stop it!
My prince, I don't know. As soon as I told her you wanted to see her, she agreed to follow me. Then the next thing, I thought she wasn't following me, only for me to look back and I found out she's running away.
Yeah, I saw that. I wonder why she's running.
I wouldn't know, my prince. This is strange.
Let's go. Maybe we'll meet her again along the road. Why is she running?
God forbid, Batty. God forbid, Batty. If I'm looking for who you want to put in trouble, I reject you. Now that my life is better, you want to come and destroy it again. I don't even know how they even was able to see me. Eh? Hey, thank God I was fast enough to escape. Oh. Ha! Ha! I don't even know how they saw me. Thank God though. God forbid. Now that I've changed location, you want to come and put me back to square one. God forbid.
Who is she? Why does it feel as if everything about my being needs her? Why did she run? Now she's supposed to be at Umozome Kingdom. What is she doing here? Gosh, I need answers.
Bro, stop, sir. Good evening, sir.
What?
Sorry, I've been waiting for you to come back so that I can lock the door.
So what?
What is going on here? Am I not talking to human beings? I said, what's happening here?
I was waiting for him to come back so that I can lock the door.
So, what happened?
When he came, I said I felt...
You felt what?
Nothing.
Oh, don't be stupid.
He started touching my leg. God Almighty, please. God, please. I don't want this to cause problem. Why would this man be touching my leg? Maybe he's blind. He doesn't know that this way leads to his room. Did he have something else?
Allow me to have peace of mind in my own house.
You will
What's
not
your
have
problem?
peace. That's because you're a shameless man.
What's
you
your
will not have
problem?
peace. Have peace in which house? Have peace where?
I don't know what you're doing. What's it too hard for you to understand? See, I was not just tipsy. I was drunk. It was in my drunken state. Understand me, please.
You were drunk. That you couldn't even recognize your own wife. Is that what you're telling me? Every night you go out with your bad friends. You drink yourself to stupor. You come back very late. Misbehaving. Only God knows how many women you slept with out there.
Wait, where are all this coming from?
They are coming from the fact that you are an irresponsible, shameless ego. That is who you are.
You are a woman, you are doing too much.
Auntie, please, I'm begging you, forgive me, please. Please.
As for you, I don't want to return and meet you in my house. Have you heard me? I don't want to come back and meet you here.
She's not going anywhere. I said she's not going anywhere.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, by the time I get back, you will tell me whether it's you that owns this house or she's the owner of this house. Wait, let me come back.
She's not going anywhere. I said she's not going anywhere.
No problem. It's about you.
Look at this man.
What's your problem?
Look.
I'm sorry I'm causing problem in your house. Please, I'm sorry, please. I don't want to cause more problem between you and your husband. Please, I'm sorry for all this problem. It was not my intention to cause problem in your home. I'm sorry.
It's not you. Just stand up. Useless man. You come and meet me here.
This is total unusual. From princess to palace maiden on the Zimmer. You have taught a royal cloth. Ibeya Wamebu, Aroya Nileo.
Adeze! 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 She comes up.
Auntie Joy, thank you for everything you did for me. Thank you for bringing me into your house. I am very grateful for the little time I stayed with your family. You were such a nice person. God will bless you. Please, I wouldn't want my stay in your house to bring issues between you and your husband. I know you would still want me to stay, but your husband is no longer happy with me. Staying in your house is no longer safe for me. That is why I had to leave. I hope you meet this letter well. Thanks, Adeze.
This is total unusual. From princess to palace maiden on this email. You have taught a royal growth. Ibeya Wamebu, a royal Nileo. Onebe, Omaranyenge, Besaranyako, Besara cry to Umamo. Omaranyenge, Besara, no one to cry. Ayako, Besara, Umamo.
What should I do now? Should I go back to the Reverend Father? Who will I tell him that sent me out? Hey, what will I tell him that led to the problem? This should be exposing Auntie Joy's husband unnecessarily. I am not sure she will like it. I can't pay her evil after what she did for me. I can't. What do I do now? What do I do now? Where do I go? Hey, I'm just so confused. I'm just so confused.
Cause the girls are not asleep. One day, they will wipe your tears away. Stop crying,
The doctor said you'll be discharged tomorrow. He said you're well enough now.
Oh, yes, my son. I am fine now.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel better now. Guess what, Father?
What?
I made up with Princess Oma.
Oh.
She'll be coming to our palace tomorrow. We'll sit down and start plans towards our wedding.
Oh, this is good news. So happy to hear that. Son?
Yes, Father.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Father.
Now my joy is full.
As your joy shall always be full.
I'm proud of you.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm fine now.
Oh
There she is. The future queen of Umuezema's kingdom.
That's me.
Beautiful princess of the royal household of Umozome. You of the lineage of Oranye dynasty. You are welcome.
Oh, my prince.
Welcome to my abode where you belong.
Thank you so much, my prince. Your words gladden my heart. It melts the innermost part of my being. Am I not lucky? Am I not lucky to have a charming prince like this young man here as my husband-to-be? I can't wait to be your wife. The future king of Umuezemazi. Most importantly, the king of my heart. Oh, he said, "Oh." Thank you so much, my king.
You're welcome. Please come in.
Sorry. More!
Yes, more.
Thank you. The door. You know, I really can't wait for that day. I can't wait for the D-Day. I mean, this has been my dream since childhood. Just me and you, riding on chariots. The villagers cheering, laughing, and being envious of the beautiful love we share. And they will say unto me, "Here comes the beautiful, ever Rogers, queen of Umuezemazi." Oh! This has been my dream since childhood. I am so excited. Oh my God.
It is quite exciting indeed.
Please.
You know, the people of Umozome and Umuezemazi are about to witness the greatest wedding in the history of both kingdoms.
Oh, you are so intelligent.
We're about to make history.
Yes, we are. Oh, you're making me blush. Oh my goodness. You know what? Since I'm going to be the future queen of Umuezemazi, don't you think it's only proper for you to take me to the important places in your kingdom? I mean, I want to see everywhere.
You took it right out of my mouth because I was about to ask if you would like to take a walk.
Oh my God. You see, we are meant to be together.
I know, right?
What I think is what you think.
Shall we?
Definitely.
All right. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. Oh.
Let's go, my friend.
Okay. Thank you.
So excited to finally show you the great Omunwa River.
Oh my goodness.
We're almost there.
Oh, really? I am super duper excited. You know, it's been my dream to see the Omunwa River the whole time. My father speaks so graciously about it.
Well, here we are.
Oh, really?
Before you, right here, is the great Omunwa River, the ancient river of our people. Yes, I know. It's fascinating, isn't it?
Adaeze!
Princess Oma! Princess Oma! Princess Oma!
What? Adaeze! What is she doing here?
It's her. Hey! Wait! Adaeze! Wait! Adaeze! Adaeze! Adaeze!
Prince!
Adaeze! Hey! Wait there! You! Wait! Wait! Wait!
Adaeze! Yeah! My God! That witch! That little witch! Run after them! Don't stand there staring at me! Run! Ah! Go back! Go back! You want to do what? You want to fight him? What will you do? Prince
Adaeze! Where did she go? Which way did she take? Adeze! Adeze, why are you running? Why are you running from me? I don't want to hurt you. I just want to talk. Please. Adeze! Why is she running from me? Why is she always running? Adeze! Adeze! Adeze!
What's the meaning of that? What was that?
The meaning of what?
What do you mean the meaning of what? Like you did not hear me. What was the meaning of that? I was here with you and you ran after a common estranged maiden and you asked me what was what. Huh?
Look, Princess Oma, the truth is I need to talk to that girl. Okay? I don't know what it is about her. There's something about that girl. There's a connection I felt to her from the very first time I met her at your kingdom. And ever since then, I just don't understand. There's something about her. I need to find out who she is and why.
The only thing you do not understand is your personality. You parade yourself as a prince, but let me tell you, you are a princess. You've got no mind of your own. Do you know what? You disgust me.
Princess Oma.
What is it?
I can explain.
Don't explain anything. And don't Princess Oma me.
It's not what you think.
Let's go. And bring
Princess
my shoes.
Oma,
my shoes. Oh, no way. Let's go. How do I even?
Well, at least now I know her name is Adeze.
I don't know why I'm always running into trouble. What kind of a life is this one? Thank God I was not naked when they came up. I'm not going to go to that stream again and go and take my bath. I will not go there again. What am I supposed to do now? At the end of my life. Every I go there, I'm pushing me.
You have succeeded, ruling her life. You made her
Adeze!
walking from place
Adeze!
to place. Yeah.
Why did she run? Why does she always run?
Cause the girls are not asleep. One day, they will wipe your tears away. Stop crying, mama. Oh, where are them? Give us a run, you go, give us a cry too. Oh, where are them? Give us a run. No one to cry. You go, give us a run.
My princess, please understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying I want to make her my wife or my mistress. The connection I'm talking about, it's beyond the physical one. It's deeper than flesh and mind.
Enough! Enough of that nonsense! I do not want to hear you spit that rubbish to my face again. I mean, for goodness sake, how dare you? How dare you say such about a common palace maiden to my hearing? What is wrong with you?
Don't you have any ounce of respect for me?
I do have respect
No,
for you.
you don't!
I do!
Oh, please.
The respect I have for you has nothing to do with what we're talking about here. It has nothing to do with her.
It's the spell. The spell is at work again.
What spell?
She cast a spell on you. The spell is still very much effective. Look at you. The spell is still at work. It's still very effective.
What are you talking about?
You need deliverance.
Deliverance from what?
Love, you need deliverance. The spell needs to be taken off completely.
You're not making any sense.
I am making sense. I know what I am saying. She cast a spell on you and it's not gone. No. I thought it was gone. My love, you need deliverance. It needs to be taken away from you, I swear. This is it. That girl is a witch. I'm telling you. She cast a spell on you because I don't understand how a fine young man like you will come for a beautiful, outstanding, amazingly, beautifully created maiden like me. And all of a sudden, your focus was all on her. Don't you suspect anything? You know, I thought about this and I asked the palace guard to trail her. And this is it. Boom! There you go.
So, where is this exactly?
Her coven, of course. Her operational quarters. There.
I don't believe it.
What do you mean you don't believe it? Huh? Do I look like someone who can just fabricate lies like this?
That's not what I mean.
Now what do you mean? What exactly do you mean?
Come on.
Please. Please. You need to listen to all I am saying. Listen. This girl was banished and excommunicated from our kingdom because she is a witch. In my kingdom, we don't allow witches mingle with humans. I can't even tell how many lives this girl has taken. You have to believe me. I'll advise you tell your father to send her away. See to it that she's sent out of this kingdom before she causes more havoc here. I'm just trying to save you and the lives of your people. That's how kind and good I am. You have to believe me. There you go, you have to believe me. My love. Oh my goodness. Come here, baby. What is it?
Don't you think this is a gift you're supposed to give me on our wedding night? We're royalty. We're not supposed to defile ourselves before our wedding.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think of it that way. You know, I like the sound of the wedding. I was actually carried away. I just wanted to have a bit of you, you know, as my husband to be my king. Goodness, I just love the sound of our wedding. I mean, it just gives me this picture in my head. Yes, that night is going to be superb. Special. Very special. Oh my goodness. But you can hold me, right? Oh, please do. Hold me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't believe this. I mean, we're going to have a fairy tale wedding with horses, chariots and everything. Oh my God. And we're going to have beautiful kids. Cool, beautiful kids. They're going to have your nose. Oh, hold me closely. Oh, oh, the sound of my... My love. You're not sleeping. Wait a minute. Don't tell me you're thinking about that girl.
Thinking about what? Who?
What do you mean what? What do you mean who? You don't know who I am talking about? For goodness sake, a woman who is going to be your wife is lying right beside you. And you are here thinking about a common palace maiden? You know what? You disgust me.
Go. Think I'm gonna beg you?
What did you say? What did you say? I heard you. I heard your voice. I heard you.
Fine, sorry.
Oh, sorry for your little self. Exactly what I am saying. That's what I'm saying. We were having fun. We were talking, gisting, laughing, and then we decided to go on a walk. Exactly, mother. And then that witch just appeared from nowhere. I don't even know how she knew where we were. You know, she just has a way of finding her way in places that they didn't invite her to.
What?
Yes, she was at the stream.
You mean what you're telling me now?
Mother, he ran after her. He left me there and ran after her. Mother, can you believe that? Yes, Mother, yes.
Okay. It's alright. Yes, he is here with me. Yes.
Mom, listen. You need to talk to Dad. You need to tell him that that witch has resurfaced and that my wars has begun again. I'm telling you, Mother, you need to do something.
What did she say?
Who do we call this one again? Eh? That witch of your niece is roaming about Umezema's kingdom.
Deze.
Who else?
What happened?
Your daughter said they have been happy together since she arrived at the palace. Playing and catching fun with her husband-to-be. That things took a different turn when they decided to take a walk around the village and saw Adeze. Immediately they saw Adeze, Prince lost his mind again. That he even left her and ran after Adeze. From that moment, he has been thinking about Adeze. And that he has gone back to his hostile way of treatment to our daughter. Majesty, what do you mean by Please, Your Majesty, don't say this. Don't do this. Eh? Are you going to say only Is it not you again? Can't you do something about it? Please, you have to complete what you've started. Let us settle this matter once and for all so that everyone can rest. Please, do something, please. You just have to do something and do it very fast. I'm not finding it funny again. This is getting out of hand. Huh.
It's me. I'm brutal. No one can see my tongue.
Prince Nchi,
Yes, Father.
I thought you said you were willing to sacrifice your self-will to keep me alive and healthy.
Yes, I did.
Why is your queen leaving the palace and threatening never to return?
She's what?
What's going on here? Why is the driver not here yet? Go down! Oh, I'm standing close to you. Huh?
The last time I spoke to him on the phone, he said it's at Ekonyamara. He's closed, my princess.
Wait a minute. The driver actually wants to keep the princess waiting? Really? You know I hate.
My love.
Who is your love? Huh? Who is your love? Your love is at Umumwa River. Go there and meet her there. That's where she is.
My love, please. Listen, I have thought about everything you have said. And I've come to the realization that you're right. I have been under a spell. A very, very big spell. But my eyes are open now and I can see clearly. And I want to promise you that I will do everything in my power to make you happy. I promise I will never think about her again. I promise. Pico.
Did you hear that? Wait a minute. You promise?
I promise. With everything that is in my heart. Please, don't leave me in anger. Please, let's go back inside so we can sit and plan our wedding. It's just in 2 weeks.
Really? Come here! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this is so great. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Let's go inside. Okay. Smile! Smile! Tell the driver not to come anymore.
Wait. You mean she left your house since and you did not tell me?
Father, I thought she came back to the church. I've searched for her severally in the mats, but didn't see her before you called.
I have not been seeing her in the masses, and she has stopped coming to the sanctuary clinic. But I used to see you and your husband steady. That is why I decided to ask.
Father, she left too. I woke up one morning, calling and searching for her. I didn't know she has left. I met a written note that she left on the table before leaving.
And what was her reason for leaving?
Father, it's a long story.
A long story.
Yes, Father.
But where could she be now?
Father, only God knows.
But you people should have told me.
Father, we are sorry.
I am regretting letting my niece live. I ought to have killed her the time I killed her parents, but I let her live. Now I am saying that it was a great mistake.
What do you want me to do?
I want to go back to what the plan was initially. I want to do away with her. I want her dead.
Tobana ekiwarwa nene peki onekirire tobana ekiwarwa. Ubo eze kwechetare na wonyoro. Wonyoro. No death spell can work on her.
Why?
She has an altar where she communicates with the dead. A place where she communicates with her dead parents.
I know about the altar. What about it?
Any death spell you send to her must boomerang back to you.
Aqua uzekwa gị? Ọ bụzikwa gị? There must be a way. There must be a way out of this.
Ibaba, Inemi. Ibaba, Inemi. Nenekpeki onekirire tobana ekiwarwa. Nenekpeki onekirire tobana ekiwarwa. Miroke. Okay, Miroke. Esame Miroke. I will send a death logo to her. As long as she bears the mark, anybody that sees her will feel an urge to kill her. Once the person succeeds in killing her, the person will free from the urge. But then, he will regret his actions. But then, the deed must have been done.
What do you think about this?
No, I don't like this.
What?
Don't worry. Let me select it for you.
This is a beautiful gold piece. How don't you like it?
No, don't worry. I prefer this.
Really?
Yes.
Mom, you realize it is my day.
Yes,
This is a special day. I mean, it's a one-in-a-lifetime thing. I just want the prince to see me and fall in love with me.
I understand.
You know, I actually thought this was going to suit better.
No. This tells more of royalty than this. Put it on first. Put it on.
You sure?
I am sure.
Look at it. Perfect. You sure?
Yes. You look so beautiful.
Mom. You know you're very good at making good choices.
Yeah.
And whatever you say, it is fine by me.
Now, let's go for
a matching earring, right?
a matching earring. Yes.
I love this. This actually looks like a cage to hold him, catch him down. I'm gonna rope him.
What is happening today? A lot of people are just dressed up as if today is Christmas. What is happening?
As if you don't know that the princess of this kingdom is getting married today to the prince of Umuezemazi kingdom.
Bia, is it today?
You don't know?
Hey, I didn't remember. Oh. Let's rush home and change. Nobody needs to meet this occasion.
I wasn't planning on missing it before.
Hey!
Let's go.
Let's go.
What is holding in Joko? Huh? Time is going. I didn't ask us to be there early enough. I don't know what is holding in Joko. Hey. Thank the gods that you are here.
Yes. I'm very sorry for the delay.
You know, today is the D-Day. Yes. And the history is about to mend. Yes. So, let's be going.
Yes, we will go. Manas na one you need to go na kokana anya. Makane go na tadi homma. So, even now, what I want to appeal to you is that when we get there, please don't rush those free drinks so that you will not drink yourself to stupor like you did the last time.
Are you trying to insult me?
Just caution.
Get your damn one. But let's be on
the way now. After you. After you now.
Oh, yes. Oh, he's here.
Odogu.
Hey, I met you. It shall be well with you. Please sit and drink. Today is the day.
Oh, yes.
Today's the day. Let's keep driving. Oh, we are waiting for others to join. Oh, you can say that again.
But drive with safety. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Your Majesty, they are here.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the masquerade group that will go with us to our in-laws place.
But only this. This was not the arrangement. It was supposed to bring, you know what I mean? You understand?
They are not the only one.
Okay.
2 Ogene group will be joining them, and also our women group.
Oh, very good then. But they have to hurry up and meet us now because any moment from now, we shall be leaving.
Exactly. I will inform them.
Yes.
My prince, you're not dressed yet.
Is it time yet?
Of course. Or do you want to keep your bride and her parents waiting?
I thought the arrangement was that all the cultural groups, singers, dancers, the Ogene group and the masquerades will gather here and we'll all go in a long train.
Does it mean you're not hearing the noise from outside? This palace is full. Everybody is here. We're all waiting for you to come down so that the journey will begin.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's okay. I'll go get ready now. I'll be down shortly.
My prince, please. We are waiting for you, please.
I'll get ready now.
Please, my prince, please hurry up. We're waiting for you.
It's all right.
Please.
I'll be out right now.
You wish yourself good luck. You wish yourself success in a space of someone's life. You wish yourself success. You wish yourself good things in a space of someone's life. You can do all you wish to do.
Good afternoon. Who are you? My name is Adeze. I came from... No, I'm looking for a work. I want to work. I'm looking for a job. Anything at all.
You? Yes! It is you!
Yes. No.
It's you!
Me? I don't understand. I don't get what.
You think I will recognize you? I recognize you now, yes! It's you! It's you!
Madam, please, what's the meaning of this? Are you romancing me or holding me?
Romancing you.
Madam, I don't understand.
No, you will know.
Madam, I don't understand what you are saying. Stop now, please. I came here to look for a job.
You came to look. You get the job.
Give me the job.
Don't worry now. Keep quiet.
Which one is I should keep quiet? What is it? Madam, let me go now. This is no long. Madam, you are matching me.
Hello?
You are matching me.
Hello, Ajibo? Yes.
Madam.
Yes. You know that girl that came to my shop the other day and stole all the phones? Yes.
Madam, leave me now. What kind of thing is this one now?
Yes. No, she cannot escape now. Yes.
Madam, free me.
She cannot escape. I'm with her. Just come here. You think I will not recognize? This is the bag. This is the bag you were holding the other day.
Stop
you are not going anywhere.
Stop all this nonsense. What is all this?
Today the camera has come.
Madam, leave me alone now. Madam, what is wrong with you now?
You're not going anywhere.
Madam, stop this thing.
Okay, blow. Keep blowing. Keep blowing.
One blow, 10 apples.
Your day has come. You want to look for your job. Yeah. See this one. What you have? Cesar.
Get up! Where's that?
Make una no leave her, wanna try! Kill her! Idiot! See this bag. If na come back, una come collect the bag. Idiot.
I'm innocent.
She don't die. Good guy, this put on this. fire touch her body, she go wake up. Be like my friend, you don't know these people. You go do the deal you have. And you can't enter her, man. Oh yeah. Light them. Where the lighter now? You don't get lighter. Upon all this, now you know, go find lighter now. They look you. From here, say where they come. Find your way. Find your way from here. You where they come. Now you go from me. Right, to find your way. It's her. Somebody help. Somebody please help. You know her. Help.
It's her. We need to help her. It's the maiden I've been looking for. What happened to her? Who did this to her?
What do you think you're doing? Can't you see we are late already?
Father, I need to help this lady. I can't leave her here like this.
This is a common criminal. Let us hand her over to the police and continue with our journey.
No, Father. She's not a criminal. I've been looking for her for a long time now. Now that I've seen her, I can't just leave her here like this, please.
I beg your pardon? Do you know this lady? Do you know her?
Yes, Father. She's the lady from Umozome Kingdom. The one I met there. Please, Father. We need to help her, please. We need to get her to the hospital. Please, come and help!
Our in-laws are not here yet.
It is strange for us. We haven't seen them.
Igwe Okaka informed me that they had left their place and were actually on the way.
They ought to be here since. The guests are tired of waiting.
He has not been picking his calls. He's not picking.
Why? Everybody is waiting out the field. People are waiting. What is keeping them?
I am telling you that the marriage is not holding in key. And you think I am joking?
Nkechi, how can you say a thing like that?
Look at the time. The musician are tired of playing since morning. The people are tired, leaving the field one after the other. Nobody has seen the praise of Umu Zemazi and his people.
I heard they're supposed to come to the palace before moving down to the field.
Okay, let's go and see if they are at the Igwe Palace. But I guess they are not. But you know, time is not friendly at all.
Okay, it was good.
And why the hell do you have a smile on your face? Don't you know it's a sad day? Cry!
Only God
What is going on? Are they here yet?
Not yet.
Oh my God. What is Prince Uche doing to me? Why is he doing this to me on our wedding day? He has plans with his father to embarrass me today, of all days.
Maybe something must have happened today. Come. Keep dialing his number.
Mother, his phone is switched off. Switched off? Switched off, Mama. Hey! Mom, are you sure? Are you sure this wedding is going to take place? Are you sure he's not going to abandon me today, Mother?
As for the wedding must hold. Yes. You don't have to worry yourself about that.
Mom, are you sure?
Yes. Just sit down. Can we dial his number?
Mom, I said his phone is switched off. What am I supposed to call?
Prince Uche can't afford to disappoint.
Oh,
not today. This marriage must hold.
Mama, you're so heartbroken. Stop.
Don't talk to yourself, please. Don't. You're hurting yourself. Okay?
Wait. Is that not the prince car?
Of course it is.
Is today not supposed to be the traditional marriage with the princess of Umuezome kingdom?
It is, my sister.
And what is he doing here? I mean, his father is supposed to escort him with the masquerade and Ogene singers and go and escort him with his wife home.
My sisters, this was the plan, no? Hey, from what I heard, though. But I don't know what is going on right now. I don't know.
Is it not obvious that they're not going for a traditional wedding?
My sisters, from what I heard, though, I just heard. The prince doesn't love the princess. Here. Maybe this is the way he wants to use and disappoint her. Man.
This is unheard of. This is too much now. Today of all days. I mean, a special day. Why would he do this to her now?
What do you expect? That's how men are. They're always that way. He knew he didn't want to marry her in the first place. Why would he go and propose to her? Men are just so wicked.
This is so unheard of. This is so unheard of. Not even on a special day.
Of all special day today.
This is too much now.
Let me go. My mother will be waiting for me.
Why would he do this to her?
Igwe.
Yes. What's chasing you?
Prince Uche is in the palace. He's here right now.
Our gods are indeed benevolent.
Your Highness.
Yes.
He didn't come with his people. He came alone.
Huh? What I say?
Are you saying that Igwe Okaka did not accompany his son, Prince Uche, to this palace?
Exactly.
What is happening?
My princess.
Yes, what's going on?
The prince of Umezemaze is here.
Here?
Yes.
Wait.
He's here.
Here in the palace?
Yes, my princess, but there's a problem.
Problem? What?
Speak! He didn't come with his people.
Why? How? Excuse me, what nonsense are you talking about?
He actually came alone. He came alone.
Mom!
Who is this? Stay away from her.
What is happening here?
Father, what is going on here?
I ask the same question.
What are you doing here with this witch? This little non-entity? I've been here the whole time, sitting, waiting for you. It's our wedding day. And then you appear with this nitwit, this daughter of a nobody.
For years now, you have deceived the good people of Umozome. Yes.
What's he talking about?
For years now, the murderer of the good king of this land, Igwe Oranye, and his wife have sat on the throne of this land.
What's he talking about?
For years now, this imposter, in the name of being a princess, has paraded herself in Umozome, while the real princess was being treated as a slave.
What is the meaning of that nonsense? Listen, you are in my father's compound.
Yes.
You will mind your language.
Prince Uche, my in-law, please, if you have something to tell us, come out as a man and say it directly.
Oh no.
Right now, you're speaking in parable.
Riddles!
This man here, this wicked man here, killed your Igwe Oranye and his wife.
What?
And he also made sure that all his male children died at birth. All because of his personal agenda to become king of the land and install this charlatan here as the princess.
What is he talking
Who are you? My name is Adeze. I came from... No, I'm looking for a work. I want to work. I'm looking for a job. Anything at all.
You? Yes. It is you.
Yes. No.
It's you.
Me? I don't understand. I don't get what.
You think I will recognize you? I recognize you now. Yes. It's you. It's you.
Madam, please, what's the meaning of this? Why are you romancing me or holding me?
Romancing you.
Madam, I don't understand.
No, you will know.
Madam, I don't understand what you are saying. Stop now, please. I came here to look for a job.
You came to look. You get the job.
To give me the job.
Don't worry now. Keep quiet.
Which one is I should keep quiet? What is it? Madam, let me go now. This is no longer. Madam, you are matching me.
Hello?
You are matching me.
Hello, Ajibo?
Yes. Madam.
Yes. You know that girl that came to my shop the other day and stole all the phones?
Yes. Madam, leave me now. What kind of thing is this one now?
Yes. No, she cannot escape now.
Yes. Madam, free me.
She cannot escape. Just come here. You think I will not recognize this is the bag? This is the bag you were holding the other day. You are not going anywhere.
Stop all this nonsense. What is all this?
Today the camera has come.
Madam, leave me alone now. Madam, what is wrong with you now?
You are not going anywhere.
Madam, stop this.
Okay, blow. Keep blowing. Keep blowing.
What blow? Then happens.
Your day has come. You want to look for a job. Yeah. See this one. What you have? Cesar.
Catch up! Where's that?
Make una no leave her. Idiot! See this bag. If not come back, una come collect the bag. Idiot.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Mo carry tire fuel, mo burn this girl. Mo burn am. Okote na ndem. Oga dey beat this person, baby this widow. Ajibi, you guys say she don die. She don die. Oh, my life. Put carry this person, put am this tire. If fire touch her body, she go wake up. Be like say na friend she friend. You don't know these people. You go don dey deal with her. And you can't enter am, eh? Oh yeah. Light am. Where the lighter now? You don't get lighter. Upon all this, when you say why? Now you know, go find lighter now. They look good. From here, say where they come. Find your way. Find your way from here. You where they come. Now you go from me. Right, to find. It's her. Somebody help. Somebody please help. You know her. Help.
It's her. We need to help her. It's the maiden I've been looking for. What happened to her? Who did this to her?
What do you think you're doing? Can't you see we are late already?
Father, I need to help this lady. I can't leave her here like this.
This is a common criminal. Let us hand her over to the police and continue with our journey.
No, Father. She's not a criminal. I've been looking for her for a long time now. Now that I've seen her, I can't just leave her here like this, please.
I beg your pardon? Do you know this lady? Do you know her?
Yes, Father. She's the lady from Umozone Kingdom. The one I met there. Please, Father. We need to help her, please. We need to get her to the hospital. Please, come and help. Come and... Wait.
Help me get her up.
Okay. Are you all right?
You know me. You recognize me.
Yes.
Who are you? What are you doing here? How did you end up like this?
My name is Daisy.
Yes, I know that much. I know you are Daisy. But the other time I met you at Umozome Kingdom. So what are you doing in this kingdom and how did you end up like this?
I have always been a victim of circumstance. I am Daisy, the legitimate daughter of late King Oranye, the late king of Umuzome Kingdom, who was unjustly killed by his brother so he can take over the throne.
What did you just say?
Igwe, I was there when he snuffed life out of my father. It didn't end there. They went ahead to kill my mother a month later. And I have been a slave in my father's own palace. My woes started when your son, the prince, came to seek their daughter Oma's hand in marriage. Instead of falling in love with Oma that he came to look for, he left her and started liking me. This brought a lot of trouble to me because they decided to banish me by lying that I was a witch. They accused me of witchcraft and sorcery. I am innocent, Your Highness.
Wait. Can you confirm all these stories with an oath in the presence of a strong deity? Can you do it?
Yes. Even now I can, Your Highness.
Ochako, Your Majesty, call back the entourage. The Ogene boys, the masquerade dancers, and even the women group. This marriage is cancelled as far as I am concerned. We must get to the root of this matter. Take me back to the palace. Clean this maiden up and take her to the hospital.
Father, can you permit me to handle this my own way? I'll take her with me and make sure that I deal with this my own way. Please, Father.
Very well then. Make sure that the maiden is safe.
She's safe with me. I promise you. Trust me, she's safe.
Not realizing that because royalty acknowledges royalty, her presence irritated me right from the start. What? And all along, the real princess is her. This is the person I should be getting married to here today. They have tried their best to make that impossible, but in spite of everything, destiny has brought us together.
What is he talking about? This is lies. Lie and lie.
Yes.
He's not telling the truth.
He is lying.
He's not.
You have tried everything to keep us apart, but destiny brought us together in spite of it.
How can you mouth such obscenities here?
Yes.
How can you? How?
Yes.
How?
You can't deny it. You can't. You know the truth. And your wife as well knows the truth.
You lie! You lie! It's a me. Okitere. Ojemabowe. It's a me. Biko. Ojemabowe. Omia,
I want the brother. He wouldn't listen. He said that your brother will be upon him and the children should die. He went, please.
How can you people sit here and listen to this? Fool! How can you? What right does he have to come here and tell us who killed who?
Your Majesty.
Yes.
These allegations are grave allegations. And if he has any iota of proof of what he's saying, then he has every right to come here and seek justice for Daisy.
It is a lie. A big lie.
Yes.
He's not telling the truth. He's not. Are you listening to him? Are you? Look at his wife looking at me like that. Yes.
No.
Igwe.
What do you want to do?
Can you swear with the sacred feather of truth and justice that what this young man is saying here are all lies? Igwe, please swear. Clear your name and save the kingdom this embarrassment.
Oh no.
Save us this shame.
Swear, Igwe.
Clear your name
Swear.
No! Clear conscience fears no accusation. Swear.
You don't have to swear, you've already told them to go. This is your king.
Okay, I will swear. No! I will swear. Yes, I will swear. I will swear. Yes, I will swear. I will swear. I will swear. Hey, I will swear. I will swear.
I'm solidly behind you, Father.
Yes, I will swear. I will swear.
Yes. Yes, Father. Swear.
I will swear.
Yes, I'm behind you.
Yes.
Yes, Father.
I'll swear. I'll swear. I'll swear. I'm swearing. I'll swear. 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 I did not kill my late brother. I did not even think of it at all. I did it. Yes, I did it.
I told you all that my father is innocent, but you did not believe it. Now you say it. Don't you say it. Now you, daughter of the night, tell him what you did to your parents. Don't tell me to stay away from her. I won't.
Are you okay?
My king.
Are you alright?
My king, what is it? What is it?
Are you okay?
Please, don't sit.
Elder, don't touch him.
This is true.
Just say what? Oh no, you come. Oh no. Igwe. My elders. Father! You don't want to
You don't have the final say in this world. You can manipulate everything you see in this world. Maybe you get the final say in this world. Only God. So such a fool with final say. Only God. Only Jehovah. So such a fool with final say. You wish yourself good luck. You wish